Hello, we are back in Moonlight Peaks. Today we're going to work on more museum stuff. We're going to go see what the elections have to go. So we have to go to the town hall here and we need to vote. We are going into the second week of spring in year 2. We've got 2 birthdays ahead of us. We've got crops, we've got some recipes to cook up, some things to get done on those fronts as well. How is everybody doing? Chat's already rolling. Good to see everybody popping in. Keith, good to see you. Nancy, welcome. Who else do we got popping in? I think I saw Jamie. Jamie, welcome to the chat. Witch Rain, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Unicorn, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. All right, let's get rolling here. So we hit 70% in the museum last time. So we're going to see if we can get to 80%. All right, let's clean up some stuff here. We got 78 recipes. We got some potions. We got some critters. Doing well on the critters. I think the pines might be the next place that we go critter hunting. We shall see. Okay. We do know that we need to get some more googly garlic going here. Let's go ahead and drop those in. Victus, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Very nice, Nancy. Okay. Dread, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Chat's popping early today. All right, let's get ourselves a poll going. What do you say? All right, we have nothing here. Now we have converted over. If you were with us last time, we've converted over to grapes again. So now we have wine, and wine. There's our 42,000 for that. Yeah, thank you. You guys, already 10 likes. Thank you so much. I'll at least give you a blue chicken right now. And we'll get things going here. No, I haven't done anything since we chatted. Except my day job. I'd have to come up with 4 games. Yeah, for sure. Love to see you do some video store management there, Victus. All right. Let's get our watering going here. Get our chores up and running, and then we'll figure out where we're at. That was 3. We need 1 more. There we go. Get our collection run done. Alright, we have strawberries done here. Let's see if we can get ourselves a 2-star strawberry. Come on, strawberries. There's one. Alright, that should give us another crop for the museum. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to go to next. We might go back to Stardew. Oh, that's pretty cool. Googly garlic. All right, we got no googly garlic. So we need to replant googly garlic down there. So let's go, we'll go buy those. I don't think we have any extra. Now we have some wolfsbane. And that's our stuff. Okay. We're gonna need to get some googly garlic. We're gonna leave those just so we get those in sync. Looks like we may also need to get some nightshade. There we go. Okay. We need googly garlic. Are you talking about the vector-based one where, you know, it's you like our X-Wing and you go after the Death Star and stuff like that? That's a classic. I loved that game. That was amazing. Okay, let's see what we have on our agenda today. We have to go to the town hall. Oh, that one was amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and go buy seeds, I guess. Now the question is, what do we need to make more herb gardens? Let's see. Planks, just planks. All right, well, we need to make, let's see. We need one to get us to 10. And then we would need 40. So let's make 41 there. Actually, we need to cut some more wood, it looks like. All right, let's make 21 here. And we'll make maybe 20. Can we make 40? Yeah, we'll make 40. There we go. All right, planks are being made. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and go get our seeds. And then we'll have to get our chicken rave up and running here since you guys have already cranked out 10 likes. Early. I do think we're going to have to do we probably need to plant another tree farm. That will help. And we might have to do a tree clearing out here. All right, first things first, googly garlic. Where are you? There you are. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do 16. And then nightshade. 128 should be enough. Okay. How about, you know what? Right before we go do the mayor election, that's our next kind of thing. Let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. Let's get an early chicken rave going here. What do you guys say? There we go. Here we come, chickens. Here we go. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's rock and roll. Birthday rave, indeed. Yo ho, yo ho! Some say it's a pirate's life for me. What's your best pirate emojis? Let's see what y'all got. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Okay, Sam, bring us home, buddy. Bring us home. I've got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. The banjo song? Just a second, I'll take a look, Dread. All right, everybody, get your shout outs out. Somebody told me it's somebody's birthday. Okay, thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. It helps the channel grow and helps the algorithm notice us. Let's see. The banjo song is called... Let me see. Streaming audio... Audio. Here's my audio. Let me see if I can find it in the Stardew Valley soundtrack. It's one of the 4 Sam's Band songs. It's called Bluegrass, I think. Okay. That's the name of it in the official soundtrack. I think in-game on the jukebox, it's something similar. Sam's Bland Bluegrass, I think, is the in-game version of it as well. All right, let's go check out... we gotta go to the town hall, I do believe, to vote. Oh, never mind. We don't have to actually go kicked off automatically without us. All right, Fiona. All right, everyone. Welcome to our mayoral election. We've got quite the evening ahead. 5 candidates stand before. Hold on, Fiona. Please allow me. Absolutely, absolutely. While I've not answered Destiny's call to run, I know many of you already regard me as your natural leader. And yes, we're all deeply moved by your sentiment. Shall we commence voting before the sun rises? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. 5 candidates are vying for the position of mayor. Ridge Logan, Saga Logan, Noel Webb, Samuel Ambrosia, and believe it or not, a Vampster. The election shall proceed quite simply. Raise your hand to cast your vote. 1 vote per person. Yes, even you, Noel. Well, then count the votes, crown a victor, and head to the Broken Lamp for celebratory revelry. The last part is optional. Hey, Night Owl, good to see you, good to see you. Nice, Nancy. And yes, even candidates get to vote. Democracy and all that. Now, off you go. Let's leave the pomp and circumstance for when we announce the results. First up, Ridge Logan. Who's casting their lot with our rough-handed builder? What do we got? Who's casting? Are we voting for Ridge? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Night Owl. Nope, we're not voting for Ridge. Logan did, and Persephone did. All right, 2 votes for Ridge. Ridge did not even vote for himself. Moving on. Next, Noel Webb. Cast your votes. He voted for himself, it looked like. Nope. Oh, nobody voted for him. Oh, Saga voted for him. So he voted for himself and Saga voted for him. Right, 2 votes for Noel. That was unexpected. Moving on. Oh, look at them look at each other. Like, why did you vote for him? I don't think she wants it. I think that's the problem. Samuel. Vote. Moving on, Samuel. Yes, no. Oh, Elvira. Orlock. That's 1 vote for Samuel. I saw 2, Fiona. You didn't count very well. I saw 2 votes for Samuel. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Now, the Vampster. Oh, should we vote for the Vampster? I'm torn here. I kind of want to vote for the Vampster. I don't know. I don't know. Do we vote for the Vampster? All right, would you guys vote for the Vampster? Or would you vote for Saga? We got to vote for the Vampster. Night Owl voted for Sam. Sam's a good vote. All right, let's vote for the Vampster. Oh, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the Vampster's gonna win it. 5 votes for the Vampster. Yay, Vampster, go for it. That's gonna be our new mayor. My fellow Supernaturals, we have a... Hold on, dear Orlock. We're not quite done. We've yet to tally the votes for our final candidate. So Saga Logan is the old mayor's daughter. I have a feeling she's gonna win. Saga Logan. She's she should be the one that wins it, honestly. Well, and everybody, I guess, voted twice then. Well, then it's victory by a landslide. I only saw 3, but okay. Saga Logan is our new mayor. Yay! Oh, we're cheering, I guess. We're doing this cheer. Speech, speech. I didn't ask for this. That's not a good start. I'm not sure I'm ready, but my father, our mayor, was taken from us. And we're all just pretending like nothing happened. We're holding an election. We're cheering. But I'm still grieving. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I can do this. Give it to Noelle, or better yet, the Vampster. At least she's enthusiastic. So be it. By public vote and reluctant concession, the next mayor of Moonlight Peaks is the Vampster. Whoa, is that the moon goddess? Oh, it's her parents. Mom, Dad, how are you here? We never left, not really. Ghost Brook. Oh, I like that they changed it to Ghost Brook. He looks better as a ghost, I think. I hoped you'd be too stubborn to stay gone. We wouldn't miss this for anything, kid. I miss you both. Every single day. Oh, it's not Ghost Yasmin, it's just Ghost Brook. We've watched you grow into the woman we hoped you would be, Saga. This town needs someone like you. You were meant to lead, even if you don't feel like it yet. Oh, will she take it? I want the Vampster. Okay, I'll do it. For a while. I wasn't sure if this is what I wanted, but seeing all of you here, it reminds me of what Moonlight Peaks means to me. So thank you for believing in me. I'll do my best for all of us. Sorry, little one. You would have been a fine mayor, I'm sure. Moonlight Peaks has its mayor. To the bar! This calls for at least 3 toasts. And I expect to see both of you there too. Who cares if ghosts can't hold a glass? Well, there we go. Okay, the election has taken place. Cleared our quest. Let's check our map. Do we have anywhere else we need to be? Everybody exploded out. I wonder if there's going to be an actual event there. We should go check that out. I'm thinking before it gets too late here, let's go ahead and shoot north and get our gift giving done up there. I've seen visions, and in those visions her name came to me. Saga was meant to lead. Well, there we go. Oh, most of these, yeah, most everybody should have a dialogue based off of the new election as well. So we want to check all those out. All right, who do we have? We can catch Fiona, it looks like, here in the marshes. The town's in good hands with Saga. If anyone can shake things up the right way, it's her. All right. Let's jump up and check out the merfolk. Ah, Jamie's on fire tonight, jackpot wise. All right, Persephone. Kim talked me into voting for the Vampster. I did it because I knew Saga didn't need the extra vote. I kind of did the same thing there, Ray. I did the same thing. Alright, let's give you a yellow rose. There we go. I feel so special. This is a fantastic gift. You can see the spark of a born leader in Saga's eyes. Moonlight Peaks is in good hands. Whoa, I think we gave her a hug and she did her pose away from us. All right, let's go ahead and do yoga. All right, here we go. Let's get our yoga in. Namaste. No falls, no falls. We are... Let me make sure it's not on my side. I don't see any issues, but let me check. I don't think I can pause during this, though. Oh, there we go. We can pause in the conversation. Boop, boop, boop. Now, everything looks solid on this end. I don't see any issues. Might be YouTube itself. It's hard to say. Everybody's hitting jackpots today. You guys are cleaning the house out. All right, next up. Ooh. Tilt from your hips. Melt into the moment. All right, we got our yoga on. That'll give us 3 mana. So that's nice. All right, let's go find the family of mermaids here. Darling, you are definitely one of the more stunning people I've met. I hope you know that. Give you a hug. And then you're going to get a pink flower. There you go. I'm behind on chat here. Oh, there we go. There's Dread's chat. All right, take care, Dread. We'll catch you later. All right, let's go see Kim. Kim likes a pink rose. Gift pink rose. There we go. And finally, Lemmy. I was rooting for the tallest candidate. Height makes quite the statement, you know. But oh well, I adore a powerful woman with purpose. Saga will make the town radiant. Alright, and you also... You get a pink Chimera. There we go. Ah, you know me too well, darling. This is exquisite. Okay, friendship is done with the merfolk. I think let's head to town. See if there's any celebratory event at the Broken Lamp. And then we'll just hit friendships up and then we'll go home and plant. And maybe cook. I'll have to wait and see. I want to hit Luna and Aline on the way down. Otherwise, we could have taken the shortcut directly to the Broken Lamp. That was tempting. Almost did that. I still remember when she was running through my garden in her little boosts. And now she's mayor. Time flies, huh? You know it. Oh, that's the rabbit. I'm so glad Saga won. She got something special. Hug for you. Okay, next up, we've got the marshes cleared. We got Dragon, we got Fiona. Let's head to town. Go this way. Nine o'clock. I trust Ridge with anything. Well, maybe not with leading this town, but close enough. You could bring him on as vice mayor. What do you think about the whole ordeal, my friend? Being a werewolf teaches patience and caution. Valuable lessons. Okay, let's go see Noelle. I'm pretty sure the whole election was rigged. I definitely had all the votes in the bag. Oh well, Saga's cool. She'll do fine, probably. Rigged, huh? I don't know if it was rigged. My mana extractor is overflowing. I may have overdone it. If you're nearby, 1 mana essence is all yours. Thanks, Sabrina. I do like that some of the jobs are just they give you stuff. That's kind of cool. Alright, it is Monday, which means we can make a purchase at the Howling Hammer. Saga's been in full-on mayor mode lately. Kind of proud of her, honestly. Still, I'm hoping I can drag her out in the Moonlit Run sometime. She deserves a break. Oops, I missed that one. Hold on. What did Ridge have to say? Sog is exactly the kind of mayor our town needed. There we go. Okay. And seeing Brooke and Yasmin there standing by her, that alone made it clear she's the right woman for the job. I want to buy something. Aquatic cabinet, living room couch, garden flamingo, rural kitchen counter. No. Done with that. Don't need those. It's a stained glass window. What's the one that we need? We need decorative glass pane is the one that we need. Wooden window, basic, 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 rustic, tall, stained glass moon window. That's kind of interesting looking. Rustic. All right, nothing there. I think we bought everything there. We got fences, lamps, some flooring, heartstrings, tiny bookcase. Okay, we got some more windows here. Basic. Wooden, rustic. Stained glass moon window. Okay, I don't think those are the ones we need. We need something called... Hey, welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming in. Oh, is that what it is? A locked area? I figured it was something like that. Thanks, Night Owl. Yeah, the one we need is called a decorative glass pane. So we're just not far. I'm just getting ahead of things, I think. All right. Finally, the election is over. Thank the stars I didn't get picked. Nice. Hugs for you, my friend. Hugs for everybody. I hope it's keeping track of the number of hugs that we've given. And at the end of the game, it tells you. You hugged 100,000 people. All right, Elvira, Saga, Mina. Let's go see Mina. Mina. Jada. I adore Saga. What an amazing lady. Can we all... blah, blah, blah. And can we talk about the fact that I just witnessed my first supernatural election? So iconic. I'm still buzzing. My bestie is the mayor. Can you believe it? Saga totally deserves this. She's gonna do great things. I'm proud of her. Hugs for you. All right, what's next? We'll catch... Let's go south and we'll catch Elvira on the way by. Who do we got down here? Probably Winston. Winston's usually the one that's in the house. Saga's work ethic is seriously impressive. Feels good knowing the town's in capable hands. Hey, congrats, Night Owl. Jackpots are flowing tonight. The RNG gods and goddesses are smiling upon the chat, letting you guys know that they care. Let's see, Evan's at work. Yeah, Saga's the right pick for mayor, no question. She actually cares, you know? It would have been kind of funny to see the Vampster win, though, just for the chaos. That's why I voted for the Vampster. $20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We're just gonna buy some cupcakes. We already have one of those. Never hurts to have cupcakes. We have a pancakes. Luna, good to see you in the chat. How you doing? Ginger tea we have. Cappuccino. Iced coffee. We have a mocha. Chocolate cupcake, sure. Pumpkin spice, we got that. Lavender tea for 1,600, why not? An Irish coffee for 2,100, sure. Seems reasonable. I don't think there's anything. Ooh, green ones. Alright, we're good to go there. I don't think we gave Evan his hug. Get the weird clipping hug going on there. Alright, back to it. Catch Elvira, Death. We'll hit the shops up, and then we'll hit back to the... Yeah, we cranked out in year one. We cranked out a lot of beer. We had 840 wheat crops going, 6 fields. We have now very little to spend money on. We bought all the level 3 spells. We've upgraded all the tools to enchanted. We have all the crops. We bought every recipe we could find. We bought all the potion recipes. But that's what we did. Wheat can grow year round, and we did that. Spring and summer, we do grapes because of regrowth. But we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 10 kegs. And we had 6 fields basically going. I think it was probably arguably too much. I tend to be a min-maxer, if you will, where I go extreme and just start knocking stuff out. And so that's not a play style for everybody, but at the end of year one, we had purchased all 4 house upgrades. We had purchased every spell upgrade. We had purchased every tool upgrade. We had purchased every recipe that we could find on the vendors. We had purchased every potion as well. And so now we're just kind of following the story. Saga is the best pick. And we're doing collections now. We could have made for Mare. I should see if she'll approve a few new bat nooks around town. You should see if you'd let me become a bat. That's what I want. I'm a little disappointed that it's taken so long for us to become a bat. But again, it's not a play style for everybody. It's a very min-maxy, power gamey type of way to play. Doesn't the new Mare deserve a proper outfit? Maybe I should make her one. Something bold, something Saga. I do like watching other people play, and I'm intrigued by their like well laid out farms. Like my farm is completely built for efficiency, right? Like it's interesting to watch different people play different ways to me. All right, first off, a hug. Oh, that kind of looks like a Jedi. Do we want to become a Jedi? It's like a Jedi robe. Yeah, so at our peak, when we were the heaviest into it, we had 840 wheat crops planted. We would do 240 on day 1, 240 on day 2, 120 on day 3, and 120 on day 4. And then by day 4, the day 1 crops would be done again. And we just cycled that for I think most of fall and all of winter. So about 2 seasons of 840 crops always planted. So every 4 days, it was a lot of watering. Now we also picked up the level 3 watering spell, and we also built ourselves a mana essence farm for that reason. I can show you those when we get back to the farm. The level 3 watering spell will water 144 crops. So that means I had to cast it about 5 times a day to get it to water. So that can make a huge difference because you're not watering. Also, as you get the better tools, like the gold watering can, you can water most of a field with one can. The enchanted can, you can actually, it doesn't run out of water. So, but what we do is we grow a lot of nightshade, which we're about to plant when we get back to the farm here. So I'll show you my mana setup. But yeah, so we definitely had systems built for supporting that kind of play. Because if you were trying to water 800 crops a day, that's all you would get done, I think. Electing Saga Mare was the only sane option. If Noelle had one, let's just say I had a spell prepared just in case. That's pretty good. Alright, so here we've upgraded all of our spells, right? So they're all level 3. We've got all those. We can buy those if we need to. And then we've gotten all these as well. Both of the backpack upgrades and all of the enchanted tools. Okay, we've got to talk to Death and check out the broken lamp and make sure there's no celebration over there. And then we'll head back to the farm. Ah yes, Gaga. Another leader chosen to guide you through your mortal messes. I offered a dance in celebration. Apparently, that's not tradition. Very fair. Okay. Oh, absolutely, Mama Lee. I love the aesthetics of this game. Some party this turned out to be. I figured we'd get a cutscene if it came in here. Why did they leave so soon? Did I ever tell you about the time the bridge was cursed? Listen, all of it was my fault. I mean, none of it. Woke up surrounded by Draculams once. Pretty sure a toad dropped me there. Tried counting its eyes. Didn't go well. Counting's more Evan's forte anyway. I commanded bats under a crescent moon. It's always something in this town. You know, Noel told me he likes slugs now. Maybe he played too much Nocturna. Run away, Winstons. Those cards really get to you. Run, Winston, run. Wait, are there 2 of you? Hey, Deacon. Come to join the party? Have you? Keep it down, though. My cousins might throw us out. Ever see a sun god eat ice cream? I have once. Just once. It was a beautiful mess. And Death asked me to play the violin for a walking stick. And I think you need to pass out, dude. There we go. What event for the full moon? So the full moon is on the 15th of every month. I'm trying to remember, did we do an event? I know we went and talked to all of the werewolves during the full moon, and we caught a fish. But I don't remember. Is it a moon goddess thing, maybe? I don't remember for sure. Sorry about that. At last, the burden of leadership rests elsewhere. I shall retreat to pursuits more suited to my talents. Such as, well, you know, things. But if there's something specific, I'm trying to remember if we did anything specific. Let's see. I think we can head home. But yeah, the 15th of every season is always a full moon. So I went and talked to all of the wolves because they have their own little thing going on the full moon. And there's one fish that you have to catch on that day for the collection. I definitely did those things. Go Turbo Kitty. Okay, let's talk. Let's grab some fertilizer first here. Let's see. We need all right, let's get our googly garlic planted first, then we'll talk mana. So to get all the mana we needed to water, like we burnt through 4 or 5 mana a day. So we needed enough mana to make that happen. There we go. Come on, plant. So what we built is we built ourselves a mana farm, and here's how it works. Let me see if my planks are done here. What we got over here? Those are getting close. Now I chose to do, I think I started with 8 herb gardens and then I worked it up to 16. Just depends on how much mana extract you want to make per planting. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab fertilizer out of here. All right, let's go ahead and first things first, let's clean out our inventory here. Googly garlic. Okay. So I'm going to replace a couple of our herb gardens that we removed in order to... Is that on? I think it's just below. Okay. So we have our herb garden set up here. We're going to go ahead and fertilize because we do want to get the highest quality of mandrake root as we can. So you'll see here we've got 20, or sorry, nightshade. We've got 5, 20, and 23. A normal nightshade will give you 80% of a bottle of mana essence. 1 star will give you 100%, and a 2 star will give you 120%. You don't have to put fertilizer down, but if you have it, you might as well. It doesn't hurt to get the higher quality, so you just get a better output. But honestly, the 80% would work just fine. You can always make up for percentages in just plant more if you really wanted to. All right, there we go. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to plant our nightshade. Now we should see our watering cans head this way. So we just have to stay ahead of the watering cans. We don't have to. It's always a challenge. Oh, these might have already gotten watered over here. Yeah, these were already watered before we harvested. All right, again we go here. Now when we get to the bottom, we'll get the watering cans excited again. Because these bottom two are new. Here they come. Oh, that one went around. And it appears our watering cans are done. So, okay. So that's the setup. Let's go ahead and put away our nightshade and our fertilizer. Are you guys on your weekend? All right, so the next stage in this little setup, let's go ahead and sell our honey. So here you can see a wine round, right? So this is how we make money, like 45,000 for our grapes. So then we need to come inside and we need to place all these items in the mana extractor. Now I think I saved, yeah, we've got 4 high-end nightshades, so we're okay there. So you'll see here that this is how many bottles you can make. So when we put these in at 128%, that's good for 6 bottles. And this will just start making bottles of mana essence. Now what's cool about the mana extractor is you can just keep adding stuff to it. It'll just keep filling up. So now we're up to 26 bottles. And this should take us just short of 60. 45. Oh, that's right, we planted 16 less this time. Usually I get about 60. So now that'll just crank out mana essence, and if you look, we've got almost 400. So we've got plenty. So we're good to go there. Alright, let's store 5 of these. Alright, do we have any googly garlic yet? Nope. We need googly garlic for a recipe. Okay. And we've got so these are our leftover grapes from our first harvest here. We grab we must have grapes. We must have grapes in here. Let's clean those out. So that was our support system. So with that mana, then we could water as much as we wanted. And then that allowed us to basically make what we needed as far as money. Hope that helped. I don't know if it helped or not, but all right, let's pull those out of there. Actually, no. We're looking for grapes. Got some extra grapes stored somewhere. I think. There they are. Blood grapes. Blood grapes. Okay, we can put Those 2 bottles of wine back in there. And then we'll put those grapes in there. Okay, now let's go ahead and start making wine. Let's start with our white. Doink. We might have to expand our keg setup here at the rate we're generating grapes, if you will. We'll see how this round goes. Doink, doink. All right, we can do one more white, and then we can get one red in. We'll see where that leaves us. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, Night Owl, take care. Thanks for popping in. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. All right, those aren't going to get done soon. Okay, so next up, we are low on wood. I think wood's our next thing we need to work on. So we got a couple things we can do here. Let's go ahead and see what we have for seeds. Let's see, we got ash, beech, birch, maple, pine, blue willow, and weeping willow. All right, for starters, let's go ahead and get, I guess, a row of pine in here. There we go. All right, let's go over here. What do we have? Some ash. Not bad. We'll do some beech. There we go. Birch. Okay. Maple. There we go, and blue willow. And our weeping willow will go over on the other side here. Hey, can we harvest any of these? Oh, we got our first cocoa beans. Got our first coffee beans, and we scored ourselves a level 2 coffee bean. Beautiful, beautiful. What do we got here? Blood orange. And lemons. Well, that was nice. Okay. Got level 2 lemons. And blood oranges. Alright, we'll just store those. And we'll store 3 of these. We'll take one over to the museum with us. Alright, over here we'll go ahead and plant some weeping willows. There you go. That's what we have planted here. I think I'm going to go ahead and we'll harvest out these front ones just to remove them so they're not blocking our grapes here. There's no gameplay reason, just more aesthetics on this particular front. Alright, then we'll go ahead and give these guys a good shake. See if we can nab ourselves some more seeds. So we have 9 left here. And that gave us 4 more seeds. So we'll go ahead and plant. Plant there, not there, plant there. 1, 2, 2. There we go. That'll fill that in. Now we are really low on wood, so I think let's go ahead and pop up. No worries, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and cast ourselves a little bit of a wood cutting spell. I'm going to try not to cut that one down if I can help it. I'm just going to try to get these full-grown trees. Alright, have fun. Have fun playing Animal Crossing. We lost one there. We did alright. Alright, these look mostly grown in here, so let's just clear this right in front of Sabine's house out here. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and go grab all the wood that we just cut. We didn't stir up any butterflies. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping we'd get some butterflies popping out while we did that. Alright, let's go ahead and remove the rocks. Just to be a good neighbor. We'll also clean the weeds up around here. Alright, we've got a little bit of dark wood there on that log. That's good to see those respawning. We came up pretty short on dark wood for a while. It's good to get those back. Boink, boink. All right, now let's go ahead and for the rest of what we have left of the night here, it's about time to hit the sack. It's 5 a.m. Oh, there's another dark wood log there. Little log. I see a butterfly. We'll see if it wants to come towards us or not. Alright, let's go see if we can catch this butterfly before we... Which way are you heading? This way looks good. No, don't turn around. Come back. Ah, we missed. Gotcha. Flamboyance. We already have a flamboyance in our collection. I think we got that green guy. Let's see if we can catch it. Alright. Don't think we're gonna catch that guy. Let's see if we can still make it home. I like to make it home, even though I don't think we have found any penalty for not making it home. It's still something we try to do. Alright, we got 140 wood. That's not too bad. Put that over there. Okay. It's time for bed. Go to sleep. $45,000. Oh, we four-hearted Noel. All right, let's move him out of our three-heart group. You are out. That leaves us with Pumpkinhead, Dragon, Alina, and Persephone at 3. We've got Ray, Winston, Lemmy, Ty, and Kim at 2. And the Sun God at 1, Skullgirl at 0. Oh, and Ghostbrook. We have a relationship with Ghostbrook now. I'm going to say that probably is nothing. But we'll see. You're betting in pence, are you? Okay, let's see. Completed a job, no active quests. Let's check the map. We've got a story element in town. That's the only one I see for those. We've got no birthdays today. Hey, congrats on your house update. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, what did we get here? 85. That's all the cupcakes that we purchased there. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. Okay, let's get rolling here. So I see on our rack, our drying rack, we have some dried googly garlic. We've got some dried wolf's bane. I thought one of these was for the museum. Let me look. No, wolf's bane powder. Okay, so we need to come over here. And we need to make some wolf's bane powder. So we'll get that going. Done. Now, the googly garlic, we should need to make one of our items, googly soup, I do believe. So let's come down here. We've got googly soup. We need the 2-star variety. So we'll go ahead and make one of these. There we go. So now we've got a googly soup that we can take to the museum, and that will complete the witches collection in the supernatural room. Done, done, and done. Crap, I forgot to start moonshine. We needed to make moonshine. All right, that's okay. We can get that in our next 2-star eggplants. We got those planted. Okay. Well, you know what? I was thinking I was going to have to do this anyway. Let's go ahead and add 2 more kegs to our system over here. Might not need them, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, wow. Let's... Okay, I think we can place these... Not if I'm standing in the way, we can't. Let's try that again. Place that one there, that one there. We'll move that one there. There we go. Oops. That one needs to go down one. Can we not get... Oh, we can't get down there. Okay, what about if we move it over this way, can we? Let's move ourselves out of the way again. Nope. What about up there? Okay, well, that one's just going to go down there. Let's pick those up. What if we put that there? Can I get through there? I cannot. But we can put this one, I guess, there. Okay, we can get to that one, we can get to that one. Okay. We need to make 2-star moonshine. So 2-star moonshine will make not 7. We'll make 2. We need 1 for the Bloody Manna Mary, I believe. And then we'll keep the other one just to have. So we'll get that brewing there. All right, well, this can now move back over here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull out... Get another batch of that going. Okay. Oh. I don't know where to put my cheese presses right now. All right, that goes to the museum. Cheese presses might just get put into storage. That's fine. We need to make cheese. We'll put them down later. Okay, let's go outside and see what we got going on the farm. Get our chores done, and then we'll go get that cutscene done. We have mail. The towers are cool. I think they're really, it's a good, cool visual look. I do like the towers. A token of taste. Darling Decon, clearly you have better taste than I gave you credit for. I've been toiling away and voila, consider this your reward. A one-of-a-kind necklace featuring the very shell you chose. Wear it well, you're officially accessorized by me. Stay flawless. Chocolate. I heard you've been harvesting cocoa beans. How exciting. Chocolate is the best, right? You can use it for all sorts of treats, cakes, desserts, you name it. I actually got a chocolatier blueprint from Ridge, but I no longer need it. You can have mine. It'll help you turn those beans into something truly sweet. Can't wait to see what delicious things you make. Update number 4 is the last one that we've been able to access. So that's the last one, as far as I know. Shell necklace. Yeah, we just got our first coffee and chocolate down. I don't know how long they take to produce yet. We just had our first harvest yesterday. Okay. We grew more onions. Why did we grow more onions? Probably because we have onions, I would guess. I don't know that we necessarily need onions, but we grew them. Anything down here we can harvest? Red lavender. There, we got our 2. Okay. We got our red lavender we need for the museum. That's a beautiful thing. We might have needed those for one of the soups. I don't know. We have 3, so we're in okay shape there. Speaking, let's see, lanterns. Let's fill up our lanterns. We knocked out the fish. So we're done with all the fish. We got the aquarium done. Bug-wise, we are about 2/3 the way through, if I recall. Let's take a peek here. So we have all the spells, we have all the crops. We actually have more of the recipes. We've purchased a lot of the recipes, we just haven't made the food. We actually have those as well. We're up to 95 soul blobs. We knocked out the fish. There's a couple of these that there's very specific things you have to do to get them. No spoilers. I won't say it out loud, but if you want to know, let me know. Bugs wise, yeah, we're at 66 bugs. We're making good progress on bugs in year 2. So that's kind of where we're at on those. Okay, what are we going to plant here? So on the fish, there's like some of the fish just have very specific requirements. Time of day. There's one fish that you have to get when it's raining. It's called the mouth out, I think. There's one fish that you have to catch on the day of the full moon, which is the 15th of every month. You have to catch that one. Here, let's see how good my memory is. Let's see. That's the one that you have to catch in the morning. Only spawns in the morning. This one always spawns in winter. Let's see. Luna Bay, Pink Grove. Underground. There's nothing special about those. This one always spawns in the spring and summer. This is the one, the moon flutter, you have to catch in Luna Bay on a full moon. This is the one you have to catch only when it's raining. Underground, uncommon. Okay, this one's the one you have to catch, I think, between 6 and 8 o'clock p.m. on that one, if I remember right. And that's pretty much it. So you've got one, I'm going to argue, what, 4? There's a rainfish, 2. We got number 3 there. That's the full moon fish. You got some seasonal ones. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Yeah, there's about 6 of them that have very special things. And then obviously you have to get the gold fishing pole. If you don't have that yet, you can't catch some of them. So that helps as well. But yeah, fish wasn't horrible in the grand scheme of things. So. Okay. Let's see, we need to decide what we're going to plant. Kugly garlic, those are both herb gardens. Alright, let's see what we have for seeds. That's a fall, that's a winter. Could throw some more tomatoes down. We got plenty of onion seeds. I don't know if we have a lot of rice. Yeah, we have a little bit of rice. That's also a herb garden. Winter, winter. Actually, that's summer, winter, summer, winter. Summer, fall. Alright, well, what do we have more of? Actually, we sold a bunch of tomatoes. So we probably have more onions. Alright, I got 3 versus 17. Alright, let's keep planting onions. So we need to take 8 there. And we'll grab... Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's get our plant on here. Plop, plop, plop. Alright, the other chore we need to get done here. Doing well, thanks. Alright, let's restock these. Oh, it looks like we have berries to pick up here. I'll do that in a second. Looks like we got blueberries and raspberries. Oh, and maybe something there. I can't tell if that's done or not. Oh, thanks. It's set up for mass production. So right now what we're doing here is we have these pollinators because we are using those to get level 2 crops for the museum. When we were doing the big money-making run, what we had is we had this field. We have 2 fields over here. We had a field here. We had a field down here where we planted trees. And then we had one more field, which we still have over next to the crypt over here. And those were all growing wheat. All 6 of those fields were growing wheat. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put back this stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get watering going here. No, this is a game called Moonlight Peaks. It's cozy. It's got a lot of similar type of gameplay. But it's kind of in the whole Dinkum, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley type of gameplay. But we're a vampire and we have magic. So it does get any better than that, right? All right, let's go get our harvest on here. All right, those aren't done. All right, what did we get? What did we get? Ah, we got ourselves a raspberry. The museum wants that. We did not get our cruel cumber, so we'll hope that the next harvest. Now, those are regrowth crops, so we'll get more of those. All right, let's go ahead and store 11 of these. And we'll store that stuff. All right, what did we have planted up there? I think that was our wolfsbane, right? Did we get... No, that was... wolfsbane? I think it was... We need some fertilizer. Now, I don't remember if we need that or not. But we bought the seeds, so we might as well plant them. All right, let's go check on fertilizer. Here we go. Now, hopefully our cows have filled up their fertilizer area. That's what we're hoping for. Because there is a Steam achievement to, I think, max out the fertilizer at 100, if I recall. So let's go check on them. See if they have done their due diligence. We're 88. All right, we're going to keep filling that up. It's spilling out and making a mess, but we will do whatever we need to do to get an achievement. You spare the time, I'd like some petting. There you go, buddy. How's that feel? You can spare the time, I'll take some milk. Thank you. What do you have to say? All I need is air that I breathe and fodder. Lots of that too. I often talk to that Stony. I wonder, which eye should I focus on? That's fair. I had the weirdest dream yesterday. I was floating into the barn like a balloon. So if you've ever noticed that the Draculams float, that's a real thing. They do float. It's not a bug or a glitch, because they do mention it there. Sad Stony. Okay, I think, it's my opinion, that these bumpkins make everybody sad. Sad bumpkin. I also want to do an experiment here. Let's check how many hats we have. We have 58 pumpkin beanies. Alright. I'm going to sell the bumpkin. Squishy face. Now, do we have... We still have 58 hats. So if you don't take their hat off, you lose it. Just a little PSA there. All right. And we still need to get one of those phonograms that we haven't been able to find yet either. Okay. Let's check to make sure watering cans are not working anymore. It means they're done. Got fortune. Okay, our crop work is done. We do have a cutscene story to go to town, so let's go check that out. The Wrong Foot, starring Noel. Hey, Decon, wait up! I swear, I'm not stalking you or anything. Dude, I was walking by your house. It's all good. But I may or may not have been watching from my window, trying to catch you passing by. That's a little stalkery. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Which foot was that? Fair enough, let's start fresh. Starting fresh, huh? I can do that. I came on a little strong last time, didn't I? I don't remember. I probably freaked you out a bit, huh? Maybe a little. Alright, lesson learned. People keep telling me I go overboard sometimes. Guess I need to work on my first impressions. Oh, you don't say. I'm willing to give you a second chance. Good. Luckily for me, I never waste a good opportunity. Especially when it's with someone as captivating as you. Guess you can't help yourself, huh? You're doing it again. Guilty as charged. You have that effect on me. What can I say? We're not getting a third chance. Oh, for moon's sake, Noel. Leave the vampire alone. Can't you see there's no interest there? Hey, I was just... No, you weren't. You were practically batting your eyelashes. Decon, are you interested in? No, not really. See, Noel? Told you. That was direct. Let's go. Oh, is she making her move? We are going to have to consider dating and marrying somebody, though, because I believe there is a critter you have to get, and you have to be married to get it. So I swear the forest sometimes gives me ideas. Good ideas. Maybe too good. All right, let's check in with Old Ridge here. Let's see if we can get ourselves... Jada brings a whole new energy to this town. She gets me fired up too. How about a hug, buddy? There you go. Wooden bench, triple, yep, it's fine. Nothing there. Nothing new there. I don't think anything has changed here. Or here, or So do we need to buy all of these? Do these not come in? Let's check something. Let's just buy one. All right. I think we do. So they're not the same as the ones that are in the collections, I guess. How much you figure this is going to cost us? Oh, there's different colors of that one. Wonderful. Let's get the light one. Red, blue, green. I like the red one. Not too bad yet. We haven't gotten to the expensive ones yet. Ooh, I kind of like the dark one. Go with that one. All right, down to 68,000. Tiny bookcase. Ooh, I kind of like the purple one. All right, now things are starting to get expensive. Oh, I like the fiery orange. Let's get that one. Ching. Do you have to buy a different blueprint for each color, or do you get to choose the color when you make it? Because that almost doesn't make sense. Oh, those didn't check off like the other ones. Oh, these multicolor ones aren't checking off. Alright, well, we'll keep going. We're committed now. Only money, right? Alright, these check off. There we go. Now is there... Oh, yeah, the X is checked off, so you have to buy them all, I think. All right, we'll play with that later. Okay, let's see. Friendship? Let's do a quick friendship run. We're in town already. And then I think we'll go out and try to collect critters in the pines out here. What do we have? Ty and Noel. Here we go. You know, I'm feeling slightly unfabulous tonight, but keep that a secret, will you? I'm not about to go broadcasting these things. Let's see, you are pink flowers. Trying to get on my good graces, are you? Well, it's working. Out and about or looking for me? Nope, just out and about, buddy. Sorry. Okay, we got Ludo, we got Ridge, we got them. We catch Orlock and Sam, and then I think we'll make a southern sweep, if you will. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Friends like you are rare. Thanks, buddy. Have a good hug. You deserve a hug today. Might have to go Vampster looking during this stream as well. I like you keep showing up. Keeps things unpredictable. Oh, he's not open yet. Okay, it's like, why can't I buy anything? Actually, I think he's open in 5 minutes. We'll go back in. No. 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. There we go. Okay, let's see what we have here. Chili soup. Eggnog we already have. Oh, I think we've had one of these. Maybe we just got the recipe. I can't remember. Cheese platter. I know we've had that one. I know we've had that one. I know we've had that one. We could probably make some of these things. But if I buy them, then hopefully it checks them off our list. Should. Let's take a peek. Yep, we're up to 89 now. So a lot of those, it counts them as long as they're in your inventory. You don't have to have actually made them, which isn't too bad. I want to check one other thing here real quick. Those are just objects, and we have that. Okay. Onward and upward. Hey, sitting out here all alone? Magic doesn't solve everything, but it does make certain things more efficient. That's fair. Alright, Death's not home. People get real nervous when a woman knows what she's doing and isn't smiling about it. You're awesome. Keep up the good work. Keep showing up. Do you just like my aura or something? I like hugs. Does that count? Next. Bing. Hello, we're here. I love having my family nearby, even when they drive me a little crazy. Fair enough. Oh, there's the shell necklaces that we unlocked. Interesting. Interesting. All right, I think we'll catch this east group here. People love pretending everything's fine when it's not. It's fascinating. Hang in there. You'll be okay. New flowers, great. More pollen in my face. Yeah, I'm sorry if you have allergies. A vampire with allergies. Oh, hi. I was counting stars. Lost track. I like watching the world wake up. Maybe that's just me being nosy. Maybe. Why do the crows always look like they're judging me? Good question. Two people inside. Do we have Persephone? Is Persephone in the 3-heart category? She is. I don't know if we need to get her to 4. Oh, she loves pink roses, though. I think we'll start giving her flowers, see if we can maybe trigger some more Skullgirl story. Sam says I'm too much, but I think that's a compliment. That was a proper hug. Now, I don't think this inventory rotates. Yeah, we have all that. We're good. All right, Persephone. When I was younger, I used to sneak outside just to watch the Milky Way. Start with a hug. And then we'll go with a... All right, take care, Jamie. Persephone. She liked or loved the rose, so we'll go with the rose. You must know me well. This is exactly what I love. That's what we're hoping for. There goes Winston. I don't know if we got to the mermaids today. We got one of them, I think. Yeah, we got to Tay. Kim's on her way north and Ray's already up there. So let's go ahead and take the river north. We'll swing by Luna Bay. And then we will probably end the day harvesting in the pines, trying to get our critters from there. All right, before we make the swim, let's go ahead and we're gonna take a 3-minute break here. We'll be right back. All right, let's get back. Let's see if we can catch up with Kim. See how fast, or she's stationary. She might be swimming, she might not be. And then we'll go catch Ray and Lemmy. And then we'll start clearing out the pines. And we're going to clean up the river as we go. Oh, she's heading our way. I tried singing to the fish today. They look impressed or confused. Probably both. Hug for Kim. And a pink rose for Kim. I'm actually squealing. Do you hear it? Squee! Alright, up to Luna Bay we go. So up here we've got Ray and Lemmy. Oops, wrong island. Oh, you're on the move. I saw this and immediately thought of you. Hope you like it. A pearl bracelet. I thought of, let's see, who are you, Ray? I thought of this and immediately thought of you. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Pearl bracelet. I don't know where it went, but we now have it. Hello, my friend. So many spurned lovers. I need a ledger just to track them all. Music up here's a little loud. Oh, my love, this is everything I never knew I needed. All right, let's check for flowers. Peach Bliss. Come to us. Come here. Come here. Got impatient. Oh, it went backwards. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, not a lot up here today. We did clean this area out relatively recently. So I guess it makes sense that there's not a lot of stuff up here. Pink rose. Pink flowers. Oh. I think we missed you. We'll clean that up for Lemmy. So he's got a nice area. Okay. Huh, I wonder if their servers are having problems again on the chat. That was a weird one last night. Man, sometimes it would be like a few minutes and all of a sudden it would just spam the crap out of the chat. That was definitely odd. Okay, let's look for any... Alright, I don't see any new story things from our conversations there, so... let's go ahead and work our way into the pines here. I think we'll go ahead and start up here in the north. That's what we're hoping for, is butterflies pop out like that. We don't want them to pop into the river, so let's see if we can chase him back up on land. You seem a little stuck. Uh-oh. Our inventory's full. Well, crap. We're probably gonna lose that one. Alright, let's go ahead and go clean out our inventory here. That's too bad. I forgot we went shopping today in town. We do probably need to make a... Oh, there's our pumpkin hat. Okay, that was cool. So, because we sold the bumpkin, we lost the hat, but it gave it back to us. Just delivered it next to our mailbox there, I think. Well, that was nice. I like that. Let's see. And then this is usually our... that's our museum delivery box. Okay, back to work. Let's see, should we work from the bottom up or the top down? We're at the bottom now, so we might as well, I guess, work from down here. Alright, let's see if we can stir up some more butterflies. Or bugs in general. Ridge, what are you doing, buddy? Let's see, most of the trees in this area are looking pretty full grown. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Let's go ahead and take out some trees. Wink. Kerplunk, kerplunk. Now, yeah, you were definitely not full grown. That's all right. We'll let that one continue to grow there. I just saw a butterfly. Don't know if we have you or not. Come to me. Come to me. No, don't turn around. Ah. Ridge, did you see that? I think that's the flamboyance there. Oh. Pink swallow. Nothing new. There's one twisty tree there. Very good luck on butterflies today. Don't know how many we still need from up here. We do have a list. I updated the list off stream. So what we might take a look at is what we still need and where we need to go to get them for our next critter hunting adventure. We'll clear this little pocket out here. A Vampster! Yay! Alright. Well, I'll make sure we save enough time to take you home. So we'll try to get these trees taken out. Look for any more critters. And then we'll make a Vampster run. So happy to find another one. Thing of beauty. O'clock. We got a little bit of time left. I think we'll take out this little section right here and then we'll take the Vampster. Get him home. Looks cold and lonely. Gotta get him back to those little Vampster friends. Alright, well, buddy, you ready? Let's roll. I gotcha. Let's go, Squeaky. Let's see. We're waiting for our eggplants to grow back so we can make our farmer stew. That'll give us another museum item. I'll have to check the list, see if there's anything else that we can potentially get today. We made it, buddy. You're almost home. Have fun, Squeaky. $61. Almost as many as critters at this point. All right, let's take a peek. Speaking of critters. All right, so the amethyst wing should be available in the pines. We still need that. Let's see, I'm gonna mark some of these. Let's see, the pines. Pines are dark green. Here we go. Autumn wing, no. Be gone flap, no. No. Nope. There's a bunch in an area we can't get to yet. That's going to be something. Alright, the petal flap. is in the pines. There's still one in the Pink Grove that we don't have. Couple in Luna Bay. Rose Leaf is in the pines. That's 3. Spring Wing. Summer Wing. Hey Victus, thanks for hanging out. Are you streaming tomorrow? Or no? Turquoise, nope, that's not in season. Okay, we got like 3 that we can get up there, so not a lot. So the fact we're not popping them, it's not a crazy shocker. Let's see, in the Cave of Echoes here. Oh, let's make sure there's no special. One's clearing weeds. Yeah, 2 of them in the pines are clearing weeds, so I think we'll keep doing that. Okay, I'll do my best to see if I can pop in. It depends on what I'm doing at work when you stream. Good luck, have a good stream if I don't see you. Okay, there's a white bat in the Cave of Echoes. What else is down here in the cave? We've got that one. We've got that one. We have that one. Pink glow's in the crystal cave. Alright, looks like maybe just the white bat. Okay, let's go see if we get lucky here. We've got a little bit of time left. We'll just run around and see if we see anything that looks like a white bat. Actually, if it's in here, we'll catch it. I think that's the batterfly, but that's fine. That one also looks like the batterfly. There's a can we left on the ground in one of our runs down here where we probably filled up our inventory. Alright. That looks like a batterfly. Batterfly. Look for something that looks a little different. White bat's gotta look different, right? Alright, let's head over here. Not seeing anything. Do. Alright, 540. Think we can still make it home? It's gonna be close. We might have cut ourselves a little short here. I think we'll make it. Oh, with minutes to spare. Okay, let's see what we got. Store. Off to sleep we go. Yep, so these unlock each recipe. You have to set the color for the ones that have multiple. That's crazy. That's a lot of unlocks. Hey, Kim's our friend. All right, it is Alina's birthday. What are we going to get Alina? Good evening. Okay, we got our second dried googly garlic, which I don't remember why we needed it, but I know we needed a second one, so we'll see what that's about. Alina. Let's see, what do you love? Black flowers, moonlight flowers, paint supplies, diamonds, and golden eggs. Well, guess who's getting a flower? Let's see, what do we have? Black roses, black azalea, black tulips. Okay, so that's a gift. Why did we get the googly garlic? Let's check our museum. All right, we made the googly soup. The Bloody Manna Mary, maybe? Nope, that's the moonshine. Okay. Red wine. Farmer stew. I don't think so. No, that's the eggplant. Moon cupcake. I can't remember if we got that one done or not. Could have swore we needed it for something. We will see. How are these doing? They still have a ways to go. Okay, those are almost done. Our two new ones are still cranking. I don't remember why. We got it for something. All right, well, we'll keep a hold of it, obviously. We'll figure out... Oh, fishy? Fishy milkshake? We have a fishy milkshake we need to make. There it is. Googly garlic powder, pig goat milk. Okay. Found it. Hey, Night Owl, welcome back. All right, we'll get that going. And we need some high-end pig goat milk, I think. Which we have over here. 1 pig goat milk. Oh, we have grapes today. Nice. Looks like we have berries. Mostly grinding stuff. We're about to make a museum run. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 supernatural items we're going to take over there. Probably 4 or 5 crops. Probably not going to be enough for... Oh, put all those away. No. Probably not enough for another 10%. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. dunk. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get our watering started here. And then we'll see where things go. We're due for a museum run. Maybe we'll make a museum run today, just to get a feel for where we are at. We did hit 60 and 70 in the last stream, so we did quite well. So today might be a little bit slower. All right, let's grab that. So we did fill these up, right? Yeah, they're at 30. All right, just to get these in sync with each other, we'll take them to 30. Evidently we missed these ones, but we filled up all the other ones, so that's all right. There we go. All right, those are not ready to be harvested. All right, we have a harvest run to do here, so let's drop those off. There we go, Chester. I'll feed you some honey. And let's go ahead and get our harvest on. We've got blueberries. Beautiful. Another crop to add to the museum run. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and store 5 of you. All of you, and into there you go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more crops to drop down here. I love that sound. I wonder if it'd be quicker to go to, instead of trying to get 3 rows, doing 2. Not sure, I might play with that. Be more trips, but maybe quicker harvest. Let's try it over here. So this time we'll go with 2. Yeah, I like that. I think 2 rows instead of trying to get all 3 works a little better as far as speed goes. All right. Now, I don't think we needed... Oh, we didn't get level 3 on any of our grapes that time. Or level 2. But I think we've already donated them, so we're fine. Let's see, we got some level 1s. We did get some level 2 whites. Level 1 white. Interesting. There's a sprouty. I think we already have them. They pop up when you harvest crops. That's their condition. Alright, we haven't checked the map today. I don't see... I don't see any friendship cutscenes. I think this is it. I think they're done watering once they get to this corner. Yep. Alright, we are done watering. Let's pop inside and see if we have wine yet. Our wine is starting to pop. Okay. We'll store the good grapes. We do need 2 more. That's disappointing, actually. We need 2 more of these to get the red wine, the 2-star red wine that we need. That would have been nice, but we did not get that. Which means we could... maybe we go ahead and do something like use one of our pollinators and drop in some red grapes. And then once they give us what we want, then we can pull them back out. We don't necessarily need to keep them in a regrowth mode, but I was really hoping the big field would get us some, just out of normal RNG, if you will. We'll see. We'll give it another harvest, maybe. All right, let's go ahead and drop those off. I wonder if we need to turn our either our basement or our attic into a keg room. We'll see. We added 2 new kegs. We'll see if they keep up with our grapes. Because again, because the way we have it planted now, we're only going to get a harvest every 4 days. So it'll be 4 more days till we need, and I think we can get 2 sets of keg runs in that same 4 days. So while we do have extra grapes right now, I think, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. All of these normal grapes can just go to normal storage. Nope. We'll keep the high-end grapes in here though. That way we don't accidentally use this. The rest we can just put over into, because we can make wine out of those. That's fine. Okay. We got our pig goat milk. We have our googly powder. Which means we should be able to make a 2-star fishy milkshake. And that one goes to the museum. All right. Googly soup We're waiting on our eggplant. I think when we get our eggplant, put this in here. Well, that'll make our farmer's stew. We've got our wolfsbane powder. And if we get our farmer's stew, then I think we'll have the werewolf collection done. We've got our googly soup. That'll get us the witches collection done. Our moonshine's brewing. We need to get some grapes, 2 more 2-star grapes to make a red wine. And that'll be the crafting of that. Blue moonlight flower. We'll have to find later. Fishy milkshake. That should finish the mermaid collection. All right, nice. Here you go, Chester. Got some stuff for you. You're welcome, buddy. Got you on the run. Oh, nice double back move. I think you're trapped. Green lady. Actually, I think we have that one. Alright. So, it is Alina's birthday. So let's find where you're hiding out, holed up, hanging out. You are down there. Alright, let's go give her her birthday gift so we don't forget to do it. We've been known to forget a birthday or two. Across many games. So we'll do that first. If anyone needs a hand, I'll give it, no matter how small the task. I'm missing crucial ingredients for my next potion. Bring me 10 gold ore? Fiona, it's a little bit of a steep cost, but we'll do it. You know we will. Immortality, it's not as glamorous as people think. You know that we'll do it. Hey, Orlok. Missed you. You look the same. As do you, my friend. Broke even, huh? If you want to spend some time together, just let me know. Hey, look at that. I'm making money. Does that get me to another milestone? $410. Are you looking for something specific? Yes, I am. I'm looking for the gramophone. I do believe you sometimes have it, but it's not an always thing. But I don't see it. I might be wrong though. All right, Alina, what you doing? Flower, sunbeams, and chaotic energy. I'm thriving. Elvira, you're a vampire. I don't know that sunbeams are the way you want to go. It's impressive how much trouble the men in this town can stir up before breakfast. That's why you're mayor. Good luck. Another year older doesn't mean much, does it? Hug. Now, as Alina, I think, is in our... She's in our three-star category. So let's hook her up with the birthday gift. I know I say I don't like birthday gifts, but this is perfect. You really know me. Thank you. Okay. Alina. Okay, we have a cutscene for Alina. Is it active yet or not? Doesn't look like it. Which is okay. That means it might hit tomorrow. Alright, we got Luna, Alina, Saga, Elvira. Hop inside, say hi to a couple people in here. Evan, you again. Guess I'm not mad about it. There's an awkward hug. Oh, we actually did it right that time. Good job, Evan. Normally we mess that one up. We usually just go right through your body, which I always feel bad about. Ooh, that's kind of a cool looking purple coffin. Ooh, the red and black is kind of cool looking. Tempting. Evan, you're tempting me. I'm gonna hold off. Don't need it. I love how food brings everyone together, even the grumpy ones. All right, we're good there. All right, next up, I think we'll do a town run with what friendship we can. Where are our mermaid friends today? There's one. There's two. Pluto Dragon. Not sure where the third is, but all right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a quick 3-minute break here. I'll be right back. All right. You know what I got to thinking about during the break? At least on the map screen here, everything reminds me of cake. It looks like the toppings on top of a really fancy cake. Not so much outside. The outside architecture is not really cake-like, but the map seems like it. Lena is another year older, and she's still sharp enough to cut steel with a glare. Oh, there's our third. What did I have for dinner today? I had some Cajun chicken pasta for dinner. You have a certain sparkle about you these past few nights. I must be rubbing off on you, darling. There's a hug for you. And let's see, you are a pink flower. Oh, you get another hug. Double hugs. Pizza always, I can always go pizza. Maybe. That's it's a good hypothesis. I'll go with it. My head canon can be I'm hungry for dessert. Darling, you always bring me the most splendid gifts. Although dessert tends not to be my favorite, but yeah, it's like this castle here. That to me looks like a cake. These look like cake over here. But yeah, just at least on the map art style, these remind me of cake for some reason. Maybe it's the colors as well. It's very pastel. It's got kind of that pastel color thing going on. I don't know. Can't go wrong with cake though, right? All right, let's hit the businesses and then we will head up north. Every year I get Alina 2 gifts. She usually only manages to guess one. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, we're coming up on 11 here. Got an ostrich. An ostrich and a stonefish. I think the best gift anyone could give Alina on her birthday is space. She appreciates that the most. That's fair. Did you reset your phone, Nancy? Did it work? Did it help? All right, Ludo, Orlock, and Sam. The best part about scary stories, the way people react, it's priceless. I can understand that. Oh, we must have already talked to Sam. Okay. Oh, very cool. Let us know. Yeah, let us know. That's the part I still haven't committed to yet. I don't know who it, now I did discover that there's one of the bugs that you have to be married to get. So I was going to kind of skip that part, but well, now we have to do it for power gamer reasons. Oh, Kim's on the move. It's like, where did you go? You were just here. We got you. Yeah, you're here. Now it feels like a party. Sure does. We haven't dated anybody yet. I think Rose. This is perfect. You know me so well. We've already talked to you. Kerplunk. I don't know what I'd do without your support, seriously. How about a hug? Okay. How about a gift? Let's see, Ray, yellow roses. You can afford it. Okay. Unless we want to go up and catch Lemmy, which we probably should. I think that clears a lot of the conversation. Let's see. Jada's at 4. The ones we care about anyway. Ooh, Persephone. We gotta go talk to Persephone. Lemmy and Winston. Those we should definitely get. Alright, Persephone, Lemmy, and Winston. We'll do those. Where are they? There's Persephone. Lemmy's up north. Winston, are you home? You are home. Okay. Let's go get the 3 of them because they are still on our lower side of friendship. Winston, nice of you to come out, buddy. I still get nervous if someone jumps out at me. Old habits die hard. We might have to start looking for gifts for Winston as well. All right. Persephone's heading up towards the museum. Go Turbo Kitty. Whoa, there she is. This season is perfect for starting gentle practices. And I believe it's the rose that you love. Oh, Decon, this is wonderful. You couldn't have chosen a better gift for me. It feels like you really saw me when you picked it out. Yep, I'm not carrying a giant stack of them around just to give us gifts or anything. Tay really likes sushi? Nice. We gave... I think we gave Kim a clam and she hated it. Kim or Ray, I can't remember. That was a mistake. Hey, congratulations on Chat Boss. Right, I need to check something here real quick. Because I've got the werewolf collection here. That's the witches, vampires, seers. Here we are. Man and Moon Cupcake. We did get that one done. Okay. I didn't check it off my list, so I want to make sure that we don't need to make that. All right. Oh, it's just a check-in. Yeah, we're at 70%. I don't know if we can hit 80 today. We shall see. 75, doable. 76, 77, maybe. 80? Not sure if I'm going to pull that off. All right, let's cut through. I think we'll cut through the marshes. Maybe we'll get a Skullgirl sighting. blue leaf. Oh, there's some yellow flowers here. I think we could use some yellow flowers. That'll help with our... I think it is Ray. Ray likes the yellow ones. Okay, I don't know if it's just coincidence, but we cleaned all the weeds and grass out of here. And we got a really good flower respawn. Is it 4? Alright, we'll have to keep working on that because we're at 3 right now, I think. That makes sense. That's what I was figuring, is it was linked to her friendship. Well, that was a really good... Yeah, that helped our yellow flower supply tremendously. We're getting close. We are giving her gifts now to try to push her into a higher friendship tier, so... I think we've already given her a gift today. Don't scare that bug away, Persephone. Gotcha. Limer. I think we've got the limer. Mossbeck. Well, this really helped our yellow flower supply. Well, something flew out of there. What was it? Flamboyant? Spotted wings. Do we have you? We already have spotted wings. Alright. Let's go see if we can catch Lemmy. I'm pretty sure we have that one. It's just the firefly, I think. You're quick. Yep, firefly. It's all good. Rather have 2 than 0. Hey, buddy. You look sad and lonely. Pluto kept asking what I have under my hood. I showed him once. I have never seen him more pale. Fair enough. Hello, Lemmy. Ah, the bearer of smiles and trouble. Welcome, my darling. How are you doing, my friend? A gift worthy of my passion. I am utterly enchanted. That's good. I was checking on pink flowers. Oh, that one looks familiar. Pink kite. Yeah, we have that one. All right, let's do a quick critter check here. We've got the breezer. What else is in the pink grove? Dream shell. Oh, there's one called the Pink Gulf. And we can get to it by shaking trees. Alright, let's try that. When the butterfly pops out from the trees, we'll nab it. Got a pink rose in there somewhere. No joy for our tree shaking here. We shall keep shaking. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your pink tree. Shake your pink tree. Well, no joy today. We'll try again another day. Are there any other pink grove bugs that we need? Looks like we've caught the rest. That's the one that I think we're missing. Okay. Let's go cut weeds in on the pines, because there's like 2 or 3 bugs we still need from over there. Oops. Yeah, no. That was the right way. How would we get starfish? I wonder how long it'll take till we have duplicates of every card. All right, let's get going here again. Let's check the slopes. Moonlit Pine, sorry, wrong one. Amethyst Wing is in here. Pines, 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 pines. Pines, pines, pines. We have all of those. And other slopes. Alright, petal flap is in here that we can get. We don't have on our list. Rose leaf is in here that we don't have. I think that's it. So we're missing 3 that are in the pines. So let's keep cutting weeds, see what we can find. I think we might have spawned one of them up here and our inventory was full. I probably should have just deleted something out of our inventory that we didn't need, but I didn't. So we'll hope we pop it again here. But I don't mind. I don't mind doing a little cleanup work on the old pine forest here. Prevent forest fires and all that. Make the place look nice. Oh, there's another Vampster. That's the other nice thing about doing this is since we're searching basically the whole area, we'll find some more Vampsters. That's the second one we found up here just because we were cutting weeds, so that's nice. Alright. We'll go just stay north of that. So let's clear up into here. Oh, there's a second Vampster, so there's two more we can get. There's... okay. That thing's going crazy. And then you flew behind a tree. Push you out from behind the tree. There we go. See which direction you want to fly. Come to me, come to me. There we go. Green petal. Is that on our list? Petal flap is on our list. And rose leaf is on our list. That one is not. We already have that one. I think that's the other one that we spawned earlier. Alright, just to make it so we can see things easier, we're going to take down the big trees. Also might reveal Vampsters for us. Alright, let's go down the eastern seaboard here. Oh. Yeah, because it's another weed. And again, we'll kind of use, I think, this entry point as our... Alright, that's red. We do need one called a rose leaf. That's got potential. It was at least rose colored. We'll go chase it down here in a second. Ooh, it is almost 5. We should probably do that pretty soon. Alright, let's go see if we can find it. I see you moving around. It's alright. Slowly come to me. Rogue petal. Nope, that's not the one we need. We need the rose leaf. Oh, 5 a.m. The world gets so bright. So I do kind of enjoy the repetitiveness of clearing areas, right? Did these literally just grow? We literally just cleaned this area out. Alright, we're not going to get a Vampster run in today, but we do have 2 up here that we know where they are now. So that'll be nice. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, 5:30. I do believe it's time to go home. Don't think we need you. Pink swallow. Alright, we still have a lot of space to clear up here, so we can keep working that. Store. Okay, yellow flowers. What do we have the most of right now? This looks like roses. Alright, we'll keep those. Perfect. Off to nighty night. Alina and Ray. We might have some stories to do today. Good evening. There's one in town. Might be two in town, but we'll see. I don't see any others. No birthdays today. 10 gold ore. Alright, who wants that? That's a quest for Fiona. Okay. Do we have moonshine yet? We have moonshine. That means we should be able to make our Bloody Manna Mary at the 2-star level. And that goes to our, let's put that over there. Let's just store that. And we'll store that. All right, so that goes to our museum collection. Let's see what we're up to now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about 4.5% towards the final. Still waiting for our next set of eggplants to grow in. Because that'll let us make our farmer's lunch. And we'll have that done. What else do we have here? Four more wolfsbane. Do we need wolfsbane for anything? Yeah, we still need a 2-star wolfsbane. I don't think we've gotten it yet. Nope, I don't see it. All right, another no joy on that one. What do we have? Googly garlic. Okay, I think we need to go buy some more wolfsbane. I don't think we need the googly garlic anymore. So we could do 2 sets of wolfsbane. Strawberry and raspberry. I think we've already got both of those set aside. Let's make sure. Raspberry, strawberry, those are both good. Into storage, those go. Anything else? Those aren't ready, those aren't ready. Okay, so I think wolfsbane is our next priority. Might end up moving Chester. I'm not sure. For right now, you can stay there, buddy. That's all right. Planks, planks, planks. There we go. Get some storage crates going. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a 3-minute break here, and then we will chase after these new cutscenes. We'll go get some wolfsbane. We'll do some more friendship, and then we will keep clearing the pines, looking for our 2 critters that we can get from the weeds. I'll be right back. All right, let's go take a look. So Wolfsbane and I think Henbane is the other one. We might have that in one of these. That might be what that one is. I don't know. Let's come down here, check our trees. Are they doing anything? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, I'll pet you, I guess. Alright, the cow is happy. That cow is happy. So we got rid of the bumpkin. You're still sad. We don't know why. And you're still sad. Do they need a friend? Is that what they want? Okay, our pile's at 100. Oh, there's a bug in here too. What are you? Oh. Okay. What are you? Turdy. Oh, and we need him. All right, we got Turdy. Maybe he spawns when you hit 100 here. I thought there was an achievement for it, but maybe I'm misthinking. Yeah, that didn't pop an achievement. Maybe it was the bug that got. Okay. I'll take it. We'll take it. We got Turdy. I like it. Alright, let's move you over here. There we go. And then we're going to get a second pig, goat, and lamb. See if that makes him happier. Because I don't like my animals to be sad. I ignore them a lot. So they maybe have a right to be sad. But I don't want them to be sad. Okay, let's... Yeah, I think we did everything we needed to do there. We got Turdy. Gotta like that. Alright, let's go see what our cutscene is. A Difference in Philosophy, starring Alina. Is that the same deck you've been tinkering with for the past 3 months? Ah, I knew today would feel different. The wind shifted 3 minutes ago. Something long awaited is about to unfold. I'll play against you. Sister, do you finally come to test yourself against me? Don't get too excited. I just said I'd try it, not that I joined your card cult. A humble start. The spirits will be pleased. Sit, let destiny unfold. Ah, witness, you arrive at the perfect moment. A sacred duel between siblings is about to begin. All right, Decon, be honest. Who do you think's going to win? Oh, man. If she's playing for the first time and he's got a fully built deck, I know this is her cutscene. Sorry, I think he's gonna win. Wow, harsh. Honest. I didn't think you'd want it any other way, my friend. Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about. Wait, I won? I knew I should have voted for the underdog. I don't understand. This wasn't in my vision. Betrayed my own deck. The spirits are mocking me. Or maybe he just built a bad deck. Guess the spirits wanted a fair match. Perhaps they wanted to humble me gently. In any case, I'm proud of you, Alina. Even if you bested me with sheer beginner's luck. Thanks, I guess. That was actually kind of fun. I always hoped we'd share this someday. Your presence weaves clearer threads through my sight than you know. Just say you like spending time with me. Fine, I like spending time with you, even when I lose. Well, we backed the wrong side. Okay. Thought we would have a second one, but maybe only one can trigger at a time. What is the date today? Thursday. Did you ever sneak out as a kid? Sure. Ah, same. I had a whole routine. Dragon still doesn't know half of it. Fair enough. I tried to sew a dress once and ended up looking like seaweed. Still cute though. Ooh, what a pretty flower. I want to wear it in my hair right now. Go ahead, my friend. That's why I gave it to you. Actually, you know what? If we want to get efficient, I don't think, as much as I love seeing all the conversations, yeah, you know what? Nah, let's keep going. I want to see the conversations. They so far don't seem to be repeating a lot. You're looking cheery tonight. Do you got anything special happen? If we start getting a lot of repeats, then we could skip some of our 4-heart people, but I do still like to see what they have to say. Sorting ingredients isn't glamorous, but someone's got to do it. I don't know how many lines of dialogue are in this, but it's... I can't say I picked up on many duplicates. I think I've caught a couple, but not a ton. Alright, we'll catch up with Orlock here. Come to save me from my own thoughts. Docks are cool because you can look out at the water and think, or not think at all. I guess we could probably start skipping the hugs with our 4-heart people. You know, most people bore me. You don't. Yet. Good to see you again, Decon. Wildwood, chandelier, office chair, cafe counter. All right, moving on. Anybody else in town we need to get to? Let's check that, and then we'll move. We need to get to Tay. We need to get to Ray. I think we need to go talk to Fiona because we have gold to give her. What's up, buddy? Noel's really growing on me. What he lacks in style, he easily makes up for in charisma. It's not a shocker you two would get along. Really? A gift for me? You sure? Wow. Is what I would say if I had low so. Okay, so that one's a repeat. Oh, we do need Winston, I think. Yeah, Winston's only at 2 hearts. You know what? We should check in. Do we have a Winston gift? We could start gifting him. Who else is at 2 hearts? Ray, Winston, Lemmy, Tank, Kim, yeah. Okay, we need to start gifting Winston. What do you love, my friend? Diamonds, gold eggs, blue azaleas, and shakshuka. Alright, blue azaleas. We might have that. It's very specific, but blue rose. Oh, we only have 1. Where did we get blue flowers? Here we go, start harvesting. It doesn't say. It's a spring flower though. Okay, so I have to keep our eyes open for blue azaleas. Let's see, Winston. Anything else I can give you right now? Diamonds are expensive. Could hook him up with a golden egg. How many of those do we have? Hey, is it Choi? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Let's see, gold egg. Where? Oops, I think I missed it. There. Grab those. Let's go ahead and grab that blue azalea as well. I'm thinking what we have here. We'll make this our egg storage. Make this one our milk storage. Alright, what do we have? Draculam. Pig goat. Calcula. Pig goat. And Draculam, pig goat, calcula. Alright, I like that. Store that. That. Keep a hold of that for right now. We'll make that fertilizer. Yeah, that'll work. All right, Winston, where did you head off to? I literally just saw you. Alina Kim. There he is. All right, coffee and coffins, here we come. And then we need to go find blue flowers. You can get black flowers down on the shore. Well, I thought you were here. You are not. Oh, you're outside. Okay. We found you. Found you. Hey, Jada. How fast can you really move? I need numbers. Actual data. Really quick. Sometimes wonder what my life would have been like if I never left home. Hug for you. And we'll gift you this blue flower that we only have one of. Wow, this is honestly perfect. I hope so, my friend. Because you're down here towards the bottom of our list. You are literally outside of the Sun God and the Skull Girl. You are at the bottom. So you Tay, Lemmy. Oh, we have Ray and Kim have been promoted. All right, they're up in the 3 heart list. Nice, congratulations. Kim, we'll move you over. Okay, Persephone is at 3. Winston, Lemmy, and Tay. Lemmy, Tay, and Winston are our only 2s. Sun God is a 1, Skull Girl is a 0. Alright, it leaves Pumpkinhead, Dragon, Alina, Persephone, and Ray. Now, did Alina? Did she get promoted off of our list? She did. Alina's at 4, so she's done. Alright, that leaves Pumpkinhead, Dragon, Persephone, Ray, and Kim. Pumpkinhead's... Oops, sorry. Can't talk to him until probably fall. So nothing we can do there. Dragon, Ray, Kim, and Persephone. Alright. I'm pretty sure we talked to Persephone today. Nope. You're one of the rare people I trust to see me off on my off days. Cloudy aura and all. Well, a hug for you. And then you are a red rose person, if I recall. This makes me so happy. It's not just a gift, but knowing you thought of me in this way. Thank you, truly. Did that jump you up above anybody? Oh, Persephone's at 4. That might mean we get Skull Girl tonight. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, well, Persephone, I literally just was looking at you. You're off the 3 list. Onto the 4. Perfect. Congratulations, Persephone. Really jumped up there. All right, did it show up on our map anywhere? There it is. All right, we have an encounter up here in the pines. All right, we talked to Tay, we talked to Kim. We need to go talk to Ray. I think as soon as we jump over there, we're going to trigger this cutscene, but that's okay. We'll come back and catch Ray, we'll catch Lemmy, and then we'll wrap the day up maybe with some Vampster runs and or look for blue flowers. Reunited, and it feels so good. Decon! Skull Girl! I have something for you. What? What is it? It's your plushie. It used to belong to you. Pookie! She remembers. I remember Pookie. You remember anything else, Penelope? This was important to you, Penelope. Penelope. Who is Penelope? It's your name. You are Penelope. That's you. Your mom sent me. Let's not spring that on her yet. Penelope. It's all blurry. Let me bring you back home. I'm scared. But I'll go. Oh, yay, Skullgirl. I think you should still rock Skullgirl, though. Is this the girl? Is this Penelope? Persephone, Penelope. Mom? Oh, goosebumps. Ugh. Is it really you? My little ray of starlight. I was so scared, Mom. What happened to her? I was lost. No one wanted me anymore. Now that my face is like this. Oh, Penelope, how could you ever think that? I spent every day hoping that I'd see you again. Nothing could ever make me stop loving you. You're perfect exactly the way you are. Thank you. Thank you for bringing her back to me. You've given me my family back. I can never repay you for this. Yay, new NPC, I'm assuming. Let's see. Did it change her name to Penelope, or is she still Skullgirl? She is Penelope. Alright, well, let's go and look now, I guess, under Skullgirl and Penelope and see what we have for her. Do they both lead to the same? And do they have the same gifts or different gifts? Skullgirl, red lavender, black azalea, purple Chithonia, purple azalea, poinsettia, and blueies. Yeah, it's the same list. Okay. So, are you on the map yet? She might not be on the map yet. Yeah, I don't see her. Which is fair. She just joined. Alright, we'll have to go through our inventory and start gifting her as well. I don't see her birthday there, so when does she have her birthday coming up? Summer 24, so we got a ways until her birthday. Okay, let's go see Ray. We'll go see Lemmy, and we'll do some Vampsters, and we also need to look for blue flowers. Because we need to get a supply, I think, of blue azaleas. Oh, you might have a new conversation. Nope. To start giving to Winston. Hello, Ray. It's so good to see you. You're always brighten my day. It's good to see you as well. Have a yellow rose. This is so unique. I love everything about it. Thank you. So unique since yesterday when I gave you one. Another night, here's hoping something happens that's worth my time. Perfect, exactly what I needed, thanks. You're welcome. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Lemmy. And then we'll go back to clearing the pines looking for our 2 bugs. Oh, there is one called Midnight. What's its spawn rules? Midnight, 11:30 to 12:30 on the player farm. All right, we have time to get to that as well. See if we can catch that one. When do we get? Time loop. Hello, my friend. The trees tell me secrets. Who will fall for whom? I listen with intent. Sure you do. My heart, you've outdone yourself. Absolutely perfect. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Okay, so we found 2 Vampsters up here. There's one. So we'll go ahead and take him down, deliver him. By that time, it should be pretty close to 11:30. Which means we'll check the farm for a critter called Midnight. It's supposed to spawn from 11:30 to 12:30. So we'll look around for that one. Is it just the farm? Just says player farm in my notes. And then once that's done, then we'll start looking for... We'll go back to the pines and start looking for... We got 3 bugs up there we haven't found yet. At least that we can find in the spring. Alright, 11 o'clock. Now, I don't see anything in my notes that says we have to do anything. It's just a timing thing, hopefully. Oh, come on, I hit you twice. Cheated me. Another flamboyance. Caught a few of those. All right, 11:25. All right, 11:30. Let's look around and see any bugs spawn that we don't recognize. Alright, I don't know what that one is. Looks stuck. It is not. Alright, where are you headed? Gotcha. Spotted wings. Not the butterfly we were looking for. Alright, I don't like being blocked there. There we go. So I don't know if catching them will clear their spawn area. We probably should. Wow, you're fast. Ooh. Another one. Okay, they are spawning though. We're getting new things to spawn in when we catch old things, I guess. So. There's two up there. Those both look familiar. So I don't know if they're new or not. I tried to sneak up on him. Alright, can we get to you? Got one of you. Pink swallow. The other one came down here. La la la, nothing to see, nothing to see. Gotcha. Blue leaf. Oh, 11:30 to 12:30. Our time is up. Alright. So that's going to be something I think we need to start trying every day. If we're going to try to catch that guy. Alright, got white flowers out here, pink flower. Oh, there we go. There's blue flowers. Again, here where we've cleared out some space, our flower... Oh, don't go in there. No, no. I want the flower, not the circle. Alright, here's how we'll do this. There we go. Anyway, it seems like our flower regrowth rate has increased because we've cleared out the weeds. Maybe it gives them places to actually grow. Again, speculation. I don't have just a little bit of anecdotal evidence in that particular front. But it is seeming that way. Don't fly away. I think these are both ones we already have. Blue Gulf? Oh. So for our flower restocking, I think this clearing of the weeds and grasses has been a good thing for us. Not to mention the fact that we've been collecting fiber, which is useful for fodder. So we'll keep cleaning up the forest land. Being a good citizen of Moonlight Peaks. Oh, something just escaped there and it was moving quick. Okay, I see it back in there. Nope, another flamboyance. Got a lot of those. But it's a general technique I'm liking this. It's doing a couple of things for us. It's giving us resource. It's giving us a chance at bugs. It's showing us hidden Vampsters. We found a couple of those. So we'll keep doing this as we slowly try to uncover all of the museum collections. Another blue golf. All right. We'll leave trees that don't look to be fully grown, but we'll clear out the ones that are fully grown. Now let's keep working our way across the top of the map. Now I wonder, are all of these weeds, or are some of them grass? Like that looks like a weed. These look like weeds. Or does grass count? Because if grass counts, what we could do... Oh, I don't know if it can. I'll have to check. If we can plant grass up here, we could just plant a whole bunch of grass and then cut it down. And see if that would spawn our reluctant little butterflies that haven't decided to come out and play yet. Alright, 3:15. I think we'll try to get a second Vampster run in today. If all goes well. Not much in the way of lucking the ones we want, though. Let's see, I think this purple one looks to be fully grown. Looks like we left a stump back in here at some point. Fix that. Alright, it's 4. Alright, we'll clear a few more weeds and we'll go get a Vampster. Maybe we're just getting some bad luck because this has worked in 2 areas so far. The Pink Grove, we got a really good run down there, or up there. And then the Howl, or the Marshes, we got a good thing going there as well. Here, not as much. Go find that Vampster. Gotcha, buddy. Let's go. We still have a lot of sections we can clear here, though, so we can still make it work. I know, Squeaky. We got you. We got you. Five o'clock. Alright, we got a little bit of time left after we drop this Vampster. We'll go ahead and make a run through the cave. See if we can find the elusive white bat. It hasn't spawned for us yet either. I'm assuming it's going to look quite a bit different, right? That should just be the batterfly there. We've caught many of them. I'm hoping that visually it looks enough different that it'll be obvious. Now, it could be up in these areas that we can't get to yet. That's a possibility. That's one of the things that I think partially because of our play style, we have advanced certain things farther and we're doing things that maybe are... Oh, it looks like a batterfly. Yeah. That maybe are a little bit outside of where we're supposed to be from a time standpoint. Which can sometimes cause a little bit of frustration. Because you kind of get stuck or locked where you can't get certain things done. Alright, I didn't see anything that looked like a white bat to me. Wow, no gold ore. Oh, there's one. Barely any gold ore then. All right, speaking of bats, let's turn into bats. Let me made it to 3. All right, let's move you up. Congratulations. Persephone made it to 4. So that leaves Winston and Tay at our 2 hearts. Dragon Ray, Kim, and Lemmy at 3. Friday, Friday, Friday. It is Friday. I don't think we have any birthdays today. So let's see, no quests. Let's check the map. Don't see any sparkly cutscene activities. Nothing up here. Nothing in the swamps. Hey, thanks for the 30 likes, guys. We appreciate that. All right, we'll get the farm working. Let's see, calendar-wise. Oh, cool. Winston's birthday is tomorrow. That should get him into the 3s. All right, golden egg if we have to. We'll see if we can find some more blue flowers, but we just got Winston up to 2, I think. I don't think I have another blue flower. I'll have to check on that. All right, 90 of 104. We're doing all right there. 67 critters and 63 vampsters. All right, looks like we have wine done today. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's get outside and see what we got going. We can get 1 or 2 more days, I think, done. My inventory is full. All right, let's see what we got. Let's make white first. Make a little bit more money with white. The sale cost is just a little higher. Not a lot, but wow, we're gonna have just the right number. That doesn't happen very often. Exactly amount. There we go. All right, now we'll switch over to red. Which we could do 10 kegs of red, so we may have to expand. We'll see. Now, there's 2 ways to go. We don't need the money. So the other thing that we can do is just stock up on grapes, because once we hit the fall, grapes go out of season, and then we could just process through the fall with what we have. All right, let's head outside. Rainy day. It's not a big deal since we magically water, but it'll make it so we don't have to cast quite as many spells. So let's go ahead and get these guys going. Now we still need to water our magical crops because they need their own deal. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't get our wolfsbane and henbane, so we need to get that. Got nothing going over here. Inventory's full again. Okay, let's see. Store. Okay, let's go ahead and look while we're in our inventory mode. We need to get something for Penelope. Red lavender. We've got some of that. Black azaleas. We got a few. Purple. Not roses, tulips, no. And we got 12 of those. Purple azaleas. Purple rose. Alright, we got 11 of those. Oh, pink roses. Never mind. We have a bunch of pink roses. Alright, she likes the pink flowers. We're good. Never mind. Didn't even need to look. What about Winston? Diamond golden egg blue azalea is the only flower he likes. which we already gave him. Blue rose, blue tulips. All right, we need some more blue flowers. We've got eggs. We can do golden eggs if we need to. I mean, we could do diamonds if we had to. Kind of an expensive gift, but we've got 6. Wow, we got a lot of fiber. A lot of stone. Okay, again, we didn't see any thing there, so I don't see. Oh, there she is. She's on the map. Awesome. Penelope is here. Cool, cool. All right, we need to go shopping. We need to get hensbane and wolfsbane. Let's go do that first, because we got busy with the cutscenes yesterday and forgot. Oh, there's a henbane. Purple lavender, purple tulips, purple, pink, purple. There's an eggplant. Another eggplant. Just wildly growing out there. All right, we just cleared flowers out of here yesterday. So, again, I think as a strategy, clearing out all these weeds and grasses are making flowers grow more. Not the blue ones we want, but flowers nonetheless. At least down there in that southern area. Those are trees. Let's see if it's doing the same thing up here. Not so much up here, interesting enough. Okay, that's interesting. Could just be that that area has been clear longer. That's a possibility. Nothing to see here, little butterfly. Keep flying. A lot of purple, but not a lot of blue. Okay. Now, we came over here to go seed shopping, and we haven't done it yet. So we got enamored by flowers, which is easy to do. Can you blame anybody? Does vampire like garlic bread or just bread? I gotta say, I do like garlic bread personally, but not sure if that would be good for my vampire. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up wolfsbane and henbane. Let's see, 8 days and 7 days. I think we still need both of them. Not 126. How about 16? that looks to be something we've already caught. Flamboyance. Cutting a lot of those. That's how it's supposed to work, right? You harvest a weed and a butterfly pops out. Or it's one of the ways they can spawn. Not the only way, but... Walking with you feels easy. No need to fill the silence unless we want to. Glad Penelope's back, my friend. Okay, while we're over here, and pop into the swamp, the marsh. See if we have anything for... We'll do a flower check. I think everything over here is yellow, if I recall. I do miss running through the forest during springtime. I now find joy in watching Ludo run. Well, Ghostbrook's hanging out now. Pretty sure that's a glorf. We already have it. I don't have enough room in my inventory, you know what? That is something we should go take care of, though. So let's head home. We'll plant our wolf and hen, wolfbane, headsbane, clear out our inventory. Let us see. Store. Hey, Chester. Alright, so if we look at red, is 360 each. And white is 390. So like I said, a little bit more. Worth a little bit more. But not like huge amounts more. What do we have in there? A googly garlic. Alright. Yeah, I think these are both like 7 and 6 days, something like that. Fertilizer. Now, if we get to the end of the season, we can use magic and start just instant growing these crops, which we will do if we need to. All right, it's 10:40. We need, you know what, let's do I'll run into town, see if we can check the Howling Hammer for the item that we're trying to buy from them. And then we need to get back to the farm at 11:30 to try to catch our midnight butterfly. Now, I don't know if the rain will make a difference or not. It's a possibility. I'm really impressed with all the work you're putting into that place of yours. It makes me proud to call you a friend. Thanks, buddy. Chase lounge, ironing board, and armchair. Looks like you fully upgraded your house. Customize, demolish. No thanks. Ray, Kim, Lemmy, Winston, Tay. So basically we got the mermaids, Lemmy, and Winston. Oh, now we have Skullgirl or Penelope. Alright, she's relatively close here. Let's see if we can catch her. At least say hi for the first time. As Penelope. There you are. I like the floaty skulls. Alright, she should like pink flowers of both the rose and the plumeria variety. You're the nicest person ever. Well, that's good. Thank you. Alright, 11:05. Let's get back to the farm. Looking for the midnight bug. And then we'll go up to the pines. Keep working up there. That won't be it right there. It's not time yet. Pink swallow. Gotcha. Hit me now. You know you want to. All right, 11:25. 11:30. Let's go looking. Wow, that was very much no bugs to be found. Wonder if the rain's causing a potential issue. Well, maybe this is a no bug day. Oh, those trees have already grown. That's quick. There's a couple of bugs, but not the ones we're looking for. But we'll catch them. I think they're both perpy. Alright, it's 12:05 already. We only got an hour. $12.10. Go Turbo Kitty. $12.15. quite a lack of critters out. Well, maybe clearing out the pines is not the best idea. Maybe we go flower picking instead, because I'm not seeing lots of bugs. All right, it's 12:30. Didn't get what we were looking for. Let's go check up here, see what's going on. Definitely got a slug. Sluggy. I'm pretty sure we have that one. Alright, see if we can get anything to spawn. Boink, boink, boink. I think that's the Twizzler. Oh, nice move, buddy. Got you trapped. Yep, Twizzler on that one. Kerplunk, kerplunk, kerplunk. Lightwood. Alright, well, we cleared some trees. I think we might put a halt to our de-weeding here. Because I think the rain could potentially be hurting us. So, let's go exploring as far as friendships and flowers. Alright, we've got two of the mermaids up there. Where's the third? There you are. There's Ray. We should have probably stopped in to see Winston when we were in the area. Okay, let's see if we can catch Ray. What did we get? Dream Walk. There you are. Maybe I'll get Kim a white bouquet, or maybe a pink one. I would go pink. It's so hard to decide. Pink. Or what about a new outfit? Pink. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Happy to hook you up with a yellow rose. Maybe Ray's from Texas. A Texas mermaid? Alright, up here we need to go say hi to both of them. Let's see if we can find Lemmy. Don't think any flowers spawn out here. All gonna be seashells and such. Which is fine. And we'll cut down through the marshes, check them out, I guess. Kim told me to get something creative for her birthday this year. What does that mean? Are seashells suddenly out of fashion? Maybe. Trying to get me in your good graces, are you? Well, it's working. Luna's animals love me. Well, the chickens do. The others are still deciding. Ooh, shiny. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. And right into the pink grove we go. Now there's still one we need here for shaking trees. So we'll shake some trees, see if we can get ourselves a bug. Worst case, we'll get some seeds, plant some more trees. There's my friend. How are you, my friend? Ah, Fiona and Orlock. I dare say sparks fly whenever they breathe the same air. I dare say you are correct. Ah, you know me too well, darling. This is exquisite. Happy to hook you up. Given that we steal them from your grove. Alright, well, that did not reveal any new bugs for us. But we did our due diligence. Pretty sure we have that one. I think it's the beige breezer, if I recall. And Pinky. Alright, well, moving on. Oh, wait a minute, that's different. That's different. It's not beige. Looks like the breezer. We might already have this one. But don't go into the rocks. Don't go into the water. Pink breezer. Yep, we have the pink breezer. I don't remember exactly what we're looking for out here, but I don't know if you can just keep shaking the same tree or not. Oh, okay. We definitely shook that tree before. Pink Gulf, is that the one we're after? That was the one we were after. Nice! Okay, so, any that you need to shake a tree, and you just spam shake a tree. Does each shake have a chance to spawn the bug? Now it does mean that at least the tree shaking ones spawn in the rain. That's good information as well. Alright, let's try a different tree. We'll shake this tree for 10 in-game minutes and see what happens. Alright, maybe it was just a coincidence. I swore we shook all the trees, though. Okay, well, we'll take it. We will take that as a win. Added another bug to our collection. Oh crap, I said we were going to go through the marshes, but that's alright. Actually, you know what? I kind of want both of these guys. Draculam. Alright, we just named the first one Draculam. What do we call this one? Before we can get them delivered to your farm, please give them a name. How about Vampu sheep? If we got Draculam, we're gonna have Vampu sheep. Why not? Alright, and then your counterpart we named Mike Wachowski. And I know this makes no sense. Pig goat. We're gonna name you Sully. Because that's Mike's friend. We want them to be friends. I think we already have the dark cow, so I think we'll hold off on that one. We'll pick up our can we left up here. Alright, again, good on yellow flowers here in the marshlands. Not really a reliable sources of blue. But we will restock our yellow. Yellow. Alright, we've got about an hour left. I think the other place we're going to want to look here. It's a long shot, but we could go out to the temple here and see if we've got any. Maybe this is a source of blue flowers. I don't remember. We don't get out here very often. Not much for flowers out here at all, honestly. There's a bug running around out here. We'll catch him because I have no idea what it is. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. You look different. Dream shell. We've got dream shell. Alright. No gain there. Oh, we do have some flowers. They are white. right, nothing going there. I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember what pops in there. I don't think we can pick any of these. There's a lot of blue there, but... So the shores will be the next place, down where Orlock lives, and see if we can get anything out of those. I know there's black down there. I can't remember seeing blue, but it's possible. All right, you go in. 9, 10, 11. Getting closer. I mean, we can turn them on at any time. We need about, I'm going to say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21. I'm going to say 21 to 24 will get you 10%. Somewhere right in that realm. All right, Tay is up to 3. All right, that just leaves only Winston at 2. And Penelope probably still at 1. But Winston's birthday is today. So that should get him up to 3. And then we'll have everybody at 3 except for Penelope / Skullgirl. Good evening. Nope, don't see a cutscene anywhere. You might have already gotten it. All right, Penelope in the... Oh, yep, she's there. Persephone's already left. Where's she gone to? She's not in the house. First thing in the morning. Or evening, I guess. She's already left. She's all the way at the beach already. Oh, maybe she's going up there for yoga. That makes sense. So she essentially spawns up there. Okay, I think we could search down here, see if we can get any blue here. But I don't remember seeing blue down there. All right. Let's take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's start with some chores and then we'll get some gifts going. Now, where are we at? Halfway through on this. Okay. Don't know if I'll have grapes today or not. I think it's probably another day. Yep. We do have watering to do. How did we miss that? Yeah, you're trapped now, buddy. As long as we don't leave the farm there. Consume, consume. And time for some magic. One more. There we go. All right, watering can army, go get them, boys. More onions popping up, we know what to do with. What do we got down here? Anything that we can harvest. These look done. Oh, I think we got one. Henbane off the list. We have an extra one planting. All right, that means we need to get wolfsbane down. So we get another section of those going. Here we go. We already have one wolfsbane planted, so that was henbane, right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see, crop. Crop. Bugs and crafting. Crafting. Bug. That's a crop. Raspberry's good. Blueberry we've got. Cucumber. Needed that one. All right, cool. Knocked another one off the list. 7. 13 items so far. Before we end the stream, we'll go and basically put everything in. Actually, you can store that. Okay. Well, we have a plot to plant. Let's decide what we want to put there. We've been just putting onions down to just work up a supply of those. Plus we have a ton of extra seeds, so it's not... do we have blood grapes in here? Seeds? We have white grapes. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I think onions it is. Blackberry we've got. And we have everything else, so. And let's plant them. Alright, what's the day of the week? Okay, Saturday, so the Howling Hammer is not open. So we can't go shopping there. It is Winston's birthday. He's home. Penelope's around house. So we'll get both of them. Then it's just Dragon, who's down here. Ray, Kim, Lemmy, and Ty. Ray's on her way down. Kim and Ty are up there, and Lemmy is over there. Okay. Yeah, we can go another day there. Really? Just walked up to me and then turned around. Alright, let's go check on the critters. How you guys doing? When I jump up and flap my little wings, I feel free! Okay, so we have a all black cow and a very classic looking cow. Oh, he wasn't sad. The Draculam wasn't sad. Alright, good sign. Good sign. So maybe getting him a friend helped. How are you? And the pig goat is happy. Awesome. What about you? That's Roll. We have Rock and Roll. Those are our two rocks. Oh, you're sad. Alright. I don't know why you're sad, but... You not like living with the chickens? We'll see. Might have to shake things up. Happy chickens. I mean, the chickens are insane. There shouldn't be anything to pick up in here besides fertilizer. Okay. Watering cans are idle. That means they are done. Let's head to town. Let's go back and get Winston a birthday present. I think we're gonna have to go with the golden egg for today because I don't think I have anything else. So that'll be fine. That was the wrong click. Hey, Chester. Alright, we're good to go now. Inventory sorted. Gift has been acquired. Let's go find Winston and Penelope. They are both still hanging out near their house. That's good. Makes them easier to find. First things first, we'll say hi to Penelope. I saw a rabicula today. He didn't run away from me. I think we went pink rose with you, right? Let's double check. Make sure that was the right move. Nope, the other pink flower. I think they're both okay. But we have more than of that one anyway. Wow, this is the best. You're welcome. Happy to help out. Winston, buddy, it's your birthday. Do I like vampires now? Let's not get crazy, but you're all right. Wow, this is perfect. I can't believe you got me this for my birthday. All right, Winston, where did that bring you? What are you going to do for me, buddy? Okay, you were in the 3 Heart Club. I mean, Sun God's at 1, and Penelope Skullgirl is at 0, I think, still. Yep, because we literally just unlocked her. Ghost Brook. Alright, where are our mermaids? There's Kim. There's Ty. And there's Ray. Now we have to talk to Dragon as well. So they're both over there. We can go get them. A lot of people down here. Remember, my dear vampire, if your dreams feel too far, you are the projector, not the film. Make the dream your reality. Okay, buddy. Fiona says spring is for renewal. I say it's for revising all the rules I broke over the winter. Brooke once asked me if the water ever felt lonely. I told him that the water is never alone. It's always connected to itself, everywhere. If anyone seemed lonely, it was him. Fair enough. This is so generous. I don't know what I did to deserve this. You didn't have to do anything. Just be a friend. I tried talking to a tree. It ignored me. Well, maybe it wasn't a friendly tree. All right, Kim's on our way down. It looks like Tay is on our way down. Let's go see if we can meet him. Hello, my friend. I'd paint the whole world pink if I could. Well then, how about a pink rose? Got this for me? You're the sweetest. Saga's got a style all her own. I couldn't emulate if I tried, and well, I may have tried. This is just delightful. I'll put this alongside my other favorite trinkets. It's more than a trinket, my friend. Rabbits and Draculams. All right, let's go find Lemmy. Pretty sure we've got the ladybug looking one. Lush bug. Yep, they're both good. Hello, my friend. Ah, love, such delicious chaos to orchestrate. A gift worthy of my passion. I am utterly enchanted. Okay. Back to the pines, I think, looking for more bugs. So I have 3 up there we haven't gotten that are spring specific. Flowers. Don't know if this is grass or weeds, but we'll take it out. Also clean up the forest a little bit. Nobody to trip over that. I guess another flamboyance. Why does it have shake trees? Yupper. The mechanic's working, we're just not getting the ones we want. Vampsters don't judge. That's why I like them. That's fair. I like them too. I give them a home. A rock? It is. There's a couple. Couple of rocks. Oh, that was green. I think we need green. I hope it comes back. Can't remember. Oh, if you're stuck up there, we're hosed. We can't get up there. Thank you for coming back down. Oh, we had him. Green petal. Not the one we need. But again, the mechanic's working. We're just not getting the RNG we need to make it happen. But we'll keep going. There's still other sections of the old pine forest here. I think that's just a spawn, so I don't think it's what we need, but... We'll grab it. Yeah, blue gulf. Another green one. Alright, what do we need again? Let's look. We marked them. Petal flap, which also can be found on the farm. We need an amethyst wing. And we need rose leaf. We should do an experiment while we're out here today. Just see if we can plant grass out here. Because if that works, we can populate the area and then just collect it. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Night Owl. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. How does that not scare the butterfly? Green petal. That's quite a trunk on that one. All right, more weeds. Well, we missed our 11:30 to 12:30 on the farm, but it's all right. We're making good progress out here. But this version has gone appreciably slower than the other areas we've done this in. A wild potato. There's more flowers. Flower regrowth has been nice. So that's been a plus. The critter spawn has been lacking. But that's okay as well. Oh, did we not remove that earlier? I just killed that tree. Oh, there's a whole section back here. I didn't even realize it was here. Figured it was up on the cliff or something. It kind of is, I guess. Interesting. No Vampsters though. Alright, this section we haven't cleared out yet. Wink, wink. Wink. No worries. Have a good night. Okay. Another green one. Man, we're spawning the butterflies the way it's supposed to work. Just not getting the ones we need. So that could be an RNG thing. Petal flap is what we want. All right, clean this out. See if we can get another one. Blink, blink, blink. All right, time for an experiment here. One of these we can get on the main farm, so we could try it there as well. But if we buy grass seed, how much inventory space do we have? Nope. All right. First, we're going to run home and empty our inventory. I figured it was going to be pretty full. I didn't realize it was full. Blue Gulf. All right, let's dump inventory and then we will go look for... we'll go buy some grass seeds and see if they will allow us to plant in the forest. Because then we might be able to just work our way through. Just plant and then harvest, plant and harvest, plant and harvest. And see if we can spawn anything that way. I don't know if we can plant this grass or not in this area. It might not let us because it's like a crop. We cannot. All right. It was a long shot. We can plant it on the farm. And some of these will do stuff on the farm. There's our green guy that keeps spawning. Green petal. Green petal. No, petal flap. Crap. Petal flap's what we want. Saw the word petal and got excited. Thought we had just gotten lucky, but hey, we uncovered a Vampster. Well, that just worked out, didn't it? Check out his little hat. He's got a, looks like a lollipop stuck to his head. Well, you know what, buddy? We're just going to take you home. Squeakers. Squeak, squeak. Alright, well, we can start clearing down here next, I suppose. Let's see if we have anything on the shores that we need. Let's see, Misty Shores. We got the Aurora, the Blue Leaf, the Buzzer. We already have all those. Flamboyance. All right, there's one called the Rose Tide that we can get in spring. Doesn't have any special needs there. All right, looks like only one down there. Let's double check our pines. I think we still only got the 3 that we need in the pines. Got it, 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 got it. Have it. All right, petal flap, that's the one we're chasing. We can also get that on the farm. Got it, got it. The rose leaf, we haven't gotten that one yet. That one's out of season. The amethyst wing and the rogue, whatever. Rose leaf. Alright. Let's go looking for the white bat. It is supposed to be in here. Can't say I've ever seen something that looks like a white bat, though. Plenty of these butterflies. They're pretty common. Diamond. It's a $2,000 dig right there. Can't say I saw anything. Gold. No white bats. Does it spawn anywhere else? Nope, just the Cave of Echoes. Are these done? These might have been done. Right, we'll get those tomorrow. It's alright. We got plenty of extra. If we miss a day, it's not going to kill us. White rose. Diamond. Not a bad collection of stuff. Kim! Wow, that actually went quicker than I thought it would. So Winston's up to 3, Kim is up to 4. So we can remove her. That gets us down to Pumpkinhead, Dragon Ray, Lemmy, Tay, and Winston. Are all the 3 hearts. And it's Celine's birthday. I don't know if she's going to be in town or not, but it's her birthday. They say it's your birthday. All right, we've got a story element there for somebody. It might be for Tay. It's the moon goddess's birthday, but we're at 4 hearts with her, so it's fine. Oh, she's in town. We'll go give her something for her birthday. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, let's go check the farm and then we'll get some work done here. I think we cooked up all of our white. There we go. All right, now can we get through all of our red? We shall see. Yeah, I think we're gonna get through this pretty quick. Wink. $48. All right. We'll leave the rest. Done. Outside we go. We have mail and we have grapes. Dear Decon, words cannot express my gratitude. For years I've wondered if Penelope was safe, if she remembered me, and now, because of you, she's home. Seeing her again broke and healed my heart all at once. The pain she's endured is clear, but she's still my little girl. You've given us back what we thought we'd lost forever. You will always be dear and irreplaceable friend to our family. Thank you, love, Persephone. I wonder what happened to that kid. It's got to be more story there, right? All right, I see grapes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We've got eggplant. Eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. Okay, one of those has got to be a high level one. All right, let's go ahead and get watering started first. Then we'll plant grapes and then we'll get the eggplants. Here we go. All right. Go get them, watering cans. You can do it. All right, let's go out here first because we have a couple of things to do out here. We are hoping for at least two. We need 2 level 2 grapes. We don't get them in this field today. We will plant some in the pollinators. I don't know if it's even possible because we're not really set up for high-end crops here. But we have gotten them before. I think it's just really rare. Oh, there's 3. Nice. Holy cow. I was starting to get worried. I was starting to think we are going to have to plant. All right. We got 3 blood grapes that are level 2. We can now make our wine. It will be too late to get it to the museum today, but it's another one to check off the list. I was starting to wonder there. I knew we wouldn't get a lot, but All right, there's a sprouty. All right, let's get this replanted. Boink, 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 boink. Done. Next up. Get some seeds in the ground. Boink, boink. All right, so today we'll get the cutscene done. See maybe if we can get that one bug that we're trying to get to spawn here on the farm. We did not get it to spawn in the pines. Well, disappointing. We had such good luck in the Pink Grove and the marshes. Pines did not cooperate. It's given us lots of flowers, but not the critters. There we go. Okay, what else do we have in here? Let's see, grapes we can put in there. We should say hi to Victor. Project Overlord, huh? Yoda and Orlok? Oh, that's definitely a thing. Quietly scandalous. Hey, buddy, thanks for the info. All right, let's go ahead. I think the watering's probably mostly done now. Yep. I know, buddy. Have some honey. Have some wine. Alright, let's just put some of this excess in here. Let's store. Alright. Let's see what we can get. Well, we got it right away. That was a good sign. Alright, next up, grapes. Wink. Run, little man, run. Wink. Yeah, we might have gone a little overboard. This is only half of the fields that we had when we were doing the wheat, but we definitely harvested a lot of grapes. Let's see, that can all go into storage. Okay, we've got a couple chores to do here. 2 items that we need to build for the museum. We need a farmer's lunch, I think. Farmer's stew. In here, probably. Mushroom stew, farmer's stew. Alright. We need to make 1, 3 or 2-star version. All right, done. And then next we need to brew some red wine, but we need the high-end stuff. How do we not have enough? Oh, I bet you I put some of them in here. Okay, hold on. Grapes, grapes, grapes. We've got them divided into 2 spots, I think. That's wine. Grapes, where are you? There's the white grapes. That's what we need. We need those guys. And then we need these guys. Okay. Now we can make a bottle of 2-star red wine. And these will go back in here. Now that's not going to get done for tonight. That'll be a tomorrow. We'll add it to our list. Oh, then we have 3 more kegs. You know what? All this is red. Let's keep making red. Yeah, sure, make 1 batch of high-end stuff. Why not? Let's see. Let's pull those out. Alright, those are all of our normal grapes. And then we'll go ahead and put our high-end grapes in there to make higher-end batches of stuff. Those as well. Perfect. All right, next up, on our to-do list of chores. Let's go ahead and get some mana essence brewing here. All right, back up to 60. That's about where we think we should be. Okay. Got a Sprouty on the porch. Just hanging there. Now, we've got a whole bunch of plots that are just sitting empty now. I guess we could just throw down some onions. Tomatoes. We still have a bunch of onions, I think. Alright. Throw down onions first and then tomatoes if we... Now, I'm not going to bother to fertilize this set. These are just going to be there because we have the space. No other reason. Plop, plop. Alright, what are these asking for? Do they want to be manually watered? Oh, we filled them up. Okay, so the watering cans aren't too... We might have been missing an opportunity there. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on that. I might have been neglecting something there because I didn't understand the mechanic. It's all right. And where are we at here? All right, let's get these all filled up. So we don't forget to do it. Drink. Boink. And those are full. All right, one more set we have over here. I guess if we wanted to be efficient, we could have planted crops down this side and gotten a little bit more, because it would get to here. That one would go to there. So if we really wanted to maximize, but that's all right. All right, how are we doing? Woo! That depleted our reserves quite a bit there, actually. We may have overextended ourselves a little bit. All right, so that means let's go in. What do we need here? Refined stone and rose quartz. All right, let's put this on our list. We need to, next stream, build firefly sanctuaries. We can probably make a couple of those. The refined stone will get going right now. We have plenty. Now, how many can we make? Well, that's almost half. So let's make, oops, not 150. We'll make 50 in this one. And 50 in this one. That'll give us 100 refined stone to deal with for future projects. Okay. Wow, it's 1 a.m. That took some time, actually. Got a lot of farm stuff to do. All right, let's trick something here. It goes to the museum. Two, three. Yeah, that'll do it. Throws off your sleep schedule a bit. All right, we'll drop 50 down here. And we'll see if we can get ourselves a bug to spawn here. Alright, well, we got no bugs out of that, so I'm not sure if that strategy is going to work. But we did get ourselves 34. So out of 50 grass, we got 34 fiber. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's go see what this cutscene is. Let's go. Colorful creations from starring Kim. Hey, congrats, Nancy. It's supposed to be chaotic, Jacques. That's the point. Wow, what's all this? I didn't know you were an artist. Hey, you've had a rough night, Nancy. Hi, Decon. This is my latest creative adventure, painting. Jacques has been coaching me, if you can call it that. See, glowing praise from a professional. How does he paint? Just with his tail? I like the mustache. The mustache makes the snake, I'm telling you. I don't always know what he's saying, so I just smile and pretend he's complimenting me. Actually, come here. I want to show you this one. Can you ask me to turn it upside down? Okay, so this one's supposed to be a sunset. It's bold, but it really works. I'm sure they look great. Bold sounds way better than accidentally chaotic. I'll take it. There's one more I want to show you. It's inspired by you. Really, that's so thoughtful. I feel honored already. Obviously, you're very muse-worthy. That's inspired by me? I know it's kind of abstract, but the red streaks, they represent your energy. The bats and roses, they represent your whole mysterious, cool vibe. I call this piece the essence of you. I want you to have it. My first fan art. I'll treasure it forever. I'd love to. Yay! The essence of you. +1. Thank you for being so supportive. I think painting might become my new favorite thing. What about legs? Next time, maybe I'll paint us, you know, best friends caught in a swirl of questionable brushstrokes. Hug and fade. All right, who's around here? We've got Winston. Where are the mermaids? Kim and Ty are both up there. And there's Ray. Okay. Got Winston. Penelope's over there. I think we'll just hit up the friends that we really need friendship with. Oh, I don't have a gift for Winston, I don't think. I have to work on my Winston gifts. Also, we need to get the Moon Goddess a birthday present if she's still around. Alright, Winston. I don't want to give up all of my golden eggs. But we're not finding many blue flowers. Golden egg, blue azaleas. What is a shakshuka? Is that something I can make? 1 blood tomato, 1 egg, 1 goodly garlic, and powder. That seems complex for a birthday gift. Alright, well, I guess we'll just give him hugs today. I still flinch when you move too fast. Try to go slower. Hug for you. Actually, what's on his liked list? Raspberries, blood grape, strawberry jam. Gazpacho soup, fried egg, lollipops, blue tulips, fairy cupcakes, lemon cupcake, mushroom stew. Alright, well, we're carrying stew right now. Alright. I know it's only liked. I wasn't expecting this, but I really like it. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, it goes in as a light gift. It'll work for today. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We got the cutscene done, so let's run home. We'll grab our museum stuff. We will go see Penelope. Oh, there's Penelope. Sometimes I talk to Vampsters. Roses, I think we're good. Thank you. It makes me feel happy inside. Let's make sure that wasn't a mistake, but I think pink roses were good. Yep, she loves both the pink flowers. Okay. Alright, let's go hang up our painting. The essence of me. There we go. Beautiful. All right, what do we have? Let's see, these all go to the supernatural room. These are for the critters, and those are all crops. Alright, they're all still up there, so we'll go do that next. We'll get our friendship taken care of, then we'll go to the museum. Swim, swim, swim. Dive, dive. Oh. I'm gonna get, I think, 2 more cows. Why? I don't know. Just to fill up the barn. But I want to get the black and red one. Fish doesn't seem to be bothered by us. Ray! I trust you with things I don't trust anyone else with. That means the world to me. I feel so special. This is a fantastic gift. You're welcome. You are special. Want to hang out sometime? I promise it'll be fun. I'm sure it will be. Ooh, what a pretty flower. I want to wear it in my hair right now. Ludo asked me if I wanted to pull his finger. I said yes if he washed it first. That shut him up. Darling, you always bring me the most splendid gifts. You know I do. Hello, my friend. Ah, the colors here are sublime. If romance had a landscape, this would be it. You know it, Lemmy. My heart, you've outdone yourself. Absolutely perfect. Happy to help. Okay, now we need to do what? Had one more chore. We gifted. A museum. There we go. I knew there was one more thing we needed to do. How could we forget to go to the museum? Down we go, down the river. Missed the bridge. Okay, again, I don't know that we have enough to get to you the 80% mark. Close. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think this will get us to about 88, 87, 88%, if I had to guess. All right, let's go to the farming room first. All right, let's go to our checklist here. Farming. There's farming. All right, what do we have first? Blueberry. Donated and check. Actually, let's just check them all off the list first. That'll be easier. Cucumber and strawberry. So cucumber, done. Strawberry. Done. Raspberry and coffee beans. Raspberry, done. Coffee bean, done. Red lavender and henbane. Henbane, done. And red lavender. Done. Ah, congrats, Nancy. Okay. According to my records, we have 40. Let's see if this is correct. Donate. 72%. Donate. 40. That is correct. All right. Farming collection complete. Let's go donate our critters next. All right, we've got the pink golf and the turdy. Pink golf, check off. And the turdy. That should give us 68. And there we are at 66. That is correct. Donate and donate. All right, everything else I think goes into the supernatural room. First up, googly soup for the witch's collection. Done. Witch's collection is complete. Next up, we've got Bloody Manna Mary for the vampires. And we have our wine cooking. So we're still missing a coffin and a blood chalice. All right, next, we have our seers. We have nothing new for you, my friends. I'm so sorry. All right, but what about our werewolves? You know we got to hook them up. Got some farmer stew. And we've got wolfsbane powder. They are complete. Our mermaids. They just want a fishy milkshake. And they are complete. 77%. And that is everything we currently have. Now we have red wine cooking. We're still working on blood oranges, coffee beans, the drinker, hold me close, lemons, muse trees, and wolfsbane. As far as crops go, and then we're doing okay on the critters. Let's go ahead and pop out here on the way out and we'll take a look at our overview. This will give us an overview here. All right, so Witches Collection complete, Werewolf Collection complete, 4 of 7 Vampires, 5 of 7 Seers, 8 of 8 on the Mermaids, 40 of 55 on the Farming. It's only 15 left there. 3 of 4 on the Deities, 68 of 95. That's at 27 left on the Critters. And then the Aquarium is complete. Not too bad. I think we'll go ahead and just pull a screenshot of that. Oh, come on. All right, I got the screenshot, but the snip tool's acting all funky. Hold on, let's see if I can clear it. All right. I don't think it'll affect anything. It's just annoying me. It's got a weird border on it. Okay, I'll deal with it later. Come on, clear, clear, clear. Well, I must have to be annoyed, I guess. Okay, I think let's head back to the farm and we'll check our fruit trees. I don't know how often they spawn, but take a quick run around here. We're looking for a bug called the amethyst wing that we haven't really seen yet. Interesting. Stones. Oh, there's the moon goddess. Forgot to bring her a birthday present. Shadows lengthen, but they do not frighten me. Alright, we'll go get her a birthday present. I don't think that looks like an amethyst wing. Oh, what an ineffective way to chase a butterfly. Yeah, blue gulf. You're also blue. Oh, we got a section here we didn't clean out. Might try that again next stream. Yeah, nothing that looks like what we're looking for. Okay, moon goddess. I know what I'm going to give you here. We should still have, from way, way back, some moon fruit. What better gift to give a moon goddess than moon fruit? We're back, my friend. There you go. I know we don't have to give her anything. We're at full hearts, but on this night, marked as the occasion of my birth, you honor me beyond measure. The stars themselves rejoice. Well, that was nice. Let's play a card game. Let the gentle glow of the moon guide our hands. It is your birthday. I'm not going to let you win. Can't let you win just because it's your birthday, but a beginning like a seed planted under moonlight. Perfect. Let's play the Moon Goddess against the Moon Goddess. We'll play the Sun God next to the Moon God. Oh, how his rays burn. I wasn't expecting to win, but now we've got 9 points of persistence sitting on the board for us now. Oh, they've got 7 though. Let us see. What's this card? To check that one out. Let's go ahead and go calcula. Whenever you play a werewolf, draw a card. Persist stays in play. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I think we've got a big enough lead that we're not going to play our Chester this round. I think we'll kill their persistence for the last round. I could give them -1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, -7, knocking down to 14 points. Ooh, it actually is pretty close, but they've already played. I think we're okay. So let's kill that persistence. The sky shifted in your favor. And then we're sitting at 22 now. The final lights glow us bright. Let's see. It's a dangerous card to play when we got the Moon Goddess on the map. Chester it is. Do we just go for big score, or do we go... You know what? Let's knock their score down. Just because it's a cool effect. We could have won either way. We could have played pretty much anything and won that one. There we go. Thank you, Moon Goddess, for the wonderful game. Happy birthday. I was no match for your skills. The win is yours. Alright, let's head back to the farm. I think that'll do it. Unless we get a bug spawn that we need. Don't see anything. Alright, one thing I want to check real quick. Alright, we have a lemon tree. You can get a bug spawn with the lemon tree, but we're just getting lemons. I think we need, yeah, we need a level 2 lemon. I don't know how to get a level 2 lemon. Unless the tree has to be older, maybe. Maybe as it gets older, we get better. Right, those are both sprouties. I don't see anything that looks like a sour bug, which you can get with a lemon tree, but I'm not seeing anything. Make one more quick trip down, make sure nothing spawned behind us. Nope. Alright. Bugs everywhere else, but not the one that we wanted. That's alright. We got time. I do believe the lemon tree is a couple of seasons, so hopefully that will improve itself. Oh, no friendships. Kind of makes me sad. Not sad. Okay, let's take a quick audit of our friendships here. We should have Penelope still at 0. Sun God still at 1. Alright, then Winston's at 3. Ray, Tay, Dragon, and Lemmy. And Pumpkinhead. Yep. What we expected. Everybody else is at 4. Cool. We got up to 64 Vampsters and 68 critters. Not bad. We're at the beginning of a new week. We got a festival, which there is a Vampster in that. That's Kim. So she'll be at 4 hearts by the end of next stream. And Dragon the stream after that. So that'll knock 2 off of our list. That'll mean just Ray, Lemmy, and Tay. Oh wait, Ray, Lemmy, Tay, and Winston. Kim's already on off of our list. Is Kim at 4? Didn't realize. Yeah, we got Kim to 4 already. Never mind. The birthday's not going to help us. Dragons will though. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We made some great progress. We started tried Googly. We got that done. Got the elections done. We're still looking for the gramophone. I might have to look up that friendship, museum crafting, Alina's birthday, Winston's birthday are both off the thing there. We've got the Lovage Festival coming up. That's a big one. We need to audit our critters, audit our crops. We're making great progress, but our list is getting down to like 4 or 5, so I think we're going to have to start concentrating and focusing on which ones that we need. I think I have everything planted, at least for spring, on the crops, and we know where the bugs are supposed to be. I just think we need to find more of them. Maybe do some Vampster stuff. Vampsters. Let's see if we can get that to 70. And the museum to 80%. I think that's doable. What were we at? 77? So we still need 6 to 8 more donations will get us there. If you figure we've got, at least 3. Let's see, critter wise. That's 1. Some of these we can't get to yet. That's the problem. They're in places that we can't get to. We can't get to that one. We can't get to that one. We cannot get to that one. Can't get to that one. Can't do that one yet. Okay, so what did I say? There's 1. There's a second we can get. Can't get to that one. There's a 3rd. Ooh, harvest googly garlic. Okay, we had to plant a bunch of googly garlic then. What we could probably do is plant it and then just use magic. Plant it, magic until we get that one to spawn. Crap, I lost count. We've got 1. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, Nope, nope. 6, 7, 8. Last day of spring, so that'll be 9, 10, 11. I think we've got 11 that we can get to. So 11 bugs. So that's a good 5% there. All right, 11 bugs. All right, now in the crops, we need a blood orange, that's 1, a cocoa bean, that's 2, the dricker, that's 3, hold me close is 4, lemon is 5, a muse tree, which is not growing because we don't have the right thing, but that would be 6. Wolfsbane is 7. So we still have 7 potential spring crops as well. 7 crops. Now, some of these we can go multi-season on. Blood orange can go through the summer. Cocoa bean can go to the summer. The lemon can go to summer. The muse tree can go to summer. And the wolfsbane is year-round, so we're pretty okay there. Red wine we've got cooking right now. That'll finish that one. Blue moonlight flower. I don't know where to get that. Blue moonlight flower is a forageable flower. Can be gifted. Blue moonlight flower for the museum. Well, that's great. I'm not sure where to get the blue moonlight flower. It just says it's a forageable flower. It's really not that helpful. Let's see, did any of these give us black flowers, red flowers, blue flowers? Blue moonlight flower. Doesn't say it's seasonal either. Doesn't have any seasons on it. Okay, might have to do a little bit of experimenting with that. A couple of objects and we're good there. Okay, let's check the map. I don't think we have any... I don't see any story stuff on the map, so we're good to go there. All right, I think we're going to raid over to Kim Black. We've got playing Leafy Corner, cute little plant shop. So that'll be our raid target for tonight. Hopefully it auto forwards you. If it does not, I'll throw the link here. I'll throw a decon raid there. Make sure you say hi when you pop over there. We do appreciate that. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. Starting to see the end is near of this game. I still think it's going to take us most of the rest of the year to get through it. So I think it's going to take us all of the second year, and then it'll be a matter of, do we want to make sure we do every single collection and stuff like that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. I think that's important as well. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.